forward torpedo, aft torpedo, and the sonar suite. So you'll never miss out on what's going on the scope. If we're in the engagement, you can observe through that.
What's the ship number again?
111.
Thank you.
Bucket, how's it going? So, Bucket, what would you like to do?
Depends on. So, are there planes involved? I'm kind of just coming in out of nowhere.
Allegedly.
All right.
Allegedly.
I mean, if it's Lego, I know what to expect, but.
I think it's V-Man is using his new Catalina.
Oh no.
Which is deadly. We definitely don't want to cross it. I know his capabilities.
Yeah. He's a dedicated murderer, so I guess I can be weapons again if he's running helm.
Okay. So, do you want to do sonar as well?
I can certainly try.
Okay.
Yeah, sonar weapons off first. Fine.
Okay. So that will make you Red. You're going to be our dedicated engineer and stern torpedo man. So you remember all the stuff I taught you about the engines, right?
Yep.
And you know how to load these torpedoes, right?
Correct.
So here's your switches back here for that. For loading torpedoes.
Yep.
And firing torpedo, fire 27, fire 28. And your scope is right here on the torpedo selector so you can see through the periscope.
Quick question. You said the compressor would turn off when it's full.
Yeah, I know. It's probably a bug. It will definitely turn off when we dive.
Oh, great.
But
it's not like it won't break anything.
It's not going to break anything, no.
Okay, good. Just double check.
So these valves here next to the hatches are your rig for dive settings. So that's going to lock the hatch. That's a rig for dive maneuver. So your Christmas tree is right here, next to the scope wall in the control room. Green, green, red. So red forward hatch isn't rigged. All right, we're green across the board. That means we're ready to dive. So, if you don't mind,
Yes.
helmsman, ring the diving alarm and flood the ballast tanks.
Hold on. The lag is terrible. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. And do you just? That's it?
Just spin it. And then when you see that go to 20, it means we now have positive control over our depth, so you can set us at snorkel depth, or decks awash.
Okay.
This will allow us to get some speed while we're searching for targets.
Can you do a 360 real quick?
On the scope?
I'm picking out a contact under 100 meters, and it's just right on top of us, but it's not directly behind us. It's about 032. I just want to make sure
directly behind us is going to be our prop.
No, that's not it, though. Unless the sonar is all messed up. It's off from center. It's at 032, so it's not directly behind us.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Okay. I think the sonar's
Might need to resync it.
It just turned it on, but I'll resync it anyway.
Wait, what?
Every once in a while it throws an error, so we just resync it when we need to.
I see.
Does it actually give an error? No.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. Sorry.
I've got the Convoy. Oh. Convoy at sparing 338, range.
Yeah.
About 4 kilometers, 4.5 kilometers.
Could you send us to course 338?
Isn't that like whip a Yui basically?
Yeah. Hard to port or something. There's our
visual. I have a visual on an aircraft. I have a visual on a chaser.
So what's the game plan if we encounter the aircraft?
past it. Alright. We're heading directly towards him.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to test your guys' ability to do a quick swap on the engines.
That's not. Do I go help with that? Or?
If you want to.
Yeah,
I don't know if I gave you the rundown on how to
Yeah, you
use
did.
the new engines.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're going to stand the helm.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so first thing we're going to do, yeah, secure the pumps. Secure the air valves. Secure the throttles.
So it's E.
Yeah.
Or... Oh. Come on. Oh, there you go.
Okay, secure the clutches.
So are they back there?
Yeah.
Yep. So that. Like that.
Electric motor clutches up. Electric throttles up. And then flip those two little red switches on the electrical panel.
Those guys.
We're moving.
All right.
Hello.
Set us to periscope depth.
You called me like?
Oh yeah, we're playing a game.
Oh, I thought it was just playing around and testing.
No, we're actually playing an actual game.
Good God. Okay, thank you for digging
Yeah,
me.
Endo's not very good
didn't
at putting out
realize.
announcements anymore.
The periscope just went black.
Yes. Because the periscope's not fully raised. Let me get it up there.
Goes black underwater?
Yes.
Oh.
We're debating whether or not that should be a feature.
What should be a feature?
The black. Oh look, I can see.
The lag is fucking terrible right
Yeah,
I
now.
know,
it's
right?
pretty rough.
Well, I'm joining, so that would do it.
Ah, that would be why.
Thanks
Hold
a lot,
on, I'm
Nitty.
only 50% of the way through downloading mods, so it might take a while. I started at 5
It's a lot
minutes ago.
smaller than it used to be, so if that, at least it felt like it was.
Hold
And Eddie,
on,
you're
let
gonna
me
help.
check.
You're gonna help with the assistant engineering, and if you want to take, if Bucket doesn't want to do the sonar, you can take over for him. It depends on how he's feeling about it.
I
Yeah,
can.
it's either way.
So, how close do we need to get? Like, to shoot at them, technically.
Well, we've got our new fancy torpedoes. That should work a lot better than our last ones because they're going 40 knots.
Hey Blake,
What's up?
do you want to? We looks like we got enough for a second sub. You want to spawn another sub?
I mean,
Sure.
Want to see how this one goes?
I don't know if we have enough qualified crew running on subs.
We got Bucket who knows how to run a sub.
Yeah.
Eddie knows how to run a sub.
He knows how to run a sub, but I don't know if he knows. He's familiar with the new formats.
Because it'd be good to spawn the second sub over there by the convoy and let them lose, because these guys are chasing you down as always.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
You want me to spawn another sub or no?
Just give me a minute. Let me get these guys up to pace, and then yeah, sure.
It will do it.
Okay,
We'll do
let's
it.
do that then.
We'll,
Okay,
we'll
cool.
get everybody's dolphins and then we'll pop in another side.
All right. So give this guy
I'm just
a
currently
decent,
just popping
give
in
this
right now.
decent lead.
Like,
Standing by about
I'll tell you when
torpedoes.
to stop.
Okay.
I'll pop in when you guys are ready. So I want you
It's
to continue with
switch
that.
lead. Come back a little bit. Come back a little bit. Actually, put it right down their throat. Stand by, bow tubes.
Bow tube, standing by.
Shoot one.
Fire 1.
Shoot two.
Fire 2.
By the way, I verified
Give
and
him a
yes,
full lead. Give him a full lead.
the
Okay,
we
get
might-
thermal air. Thermal air.
Going.
Sure, you want me, Captain? Good. Lock spread.
Prepare for shock. Brace for shock.
Doesn't seem like they dropped.
Oh, you can thank your stars. Oh, this bottom hatch is open.
I'll just close that.
Yep. I was just confused.
All right, bring us back to periscope depth.
Okay.
And engineer, another thing that we're going to need reports on regularly is our battery level. You see this
That's
little
me.
green to red status bar? There's a thing right next to it that says 94%. Periodically, I'm going to ask you what that number is, and that's where you find it.
Do you want number 4 torpedoes loaded or number 1s? Not sure what the difference is.
Number ones are going to be our homing torpedoes, so let's save those for a situation where we're going to need them.
Why are those
They're
number
slower
ones all of a
and
sudden?
they're not awesome, but
Okay.
the ones we're using now are unguided, but they pack a fucking punch. I believe there are 1 or 2 medium warheads. They'll put most of what we hit at the bottom.
We're at periscope depth, by the way.
Thank you very much.
How do I turn muted
Next to radio stack.
Oh, they're like right there.
Yeah, so you see the red arrow
With the
above us
spot.
at 1/8 step?
Yep.
That's our stern. So turn our
Okay.
stern towards them.
Turn our stern towards them. Oh, you're gonna shoot them from the butt. The butt torpedoes.
Yes. the butt
That is the technical term, yes.
That is the technical methods.
There we go.
So they're heading towards
Sure.
us. Alright. Line it up, put the crosshairs directly on them.
Do you have the alarm system?
Shoot tube 7.
Is anybody back there?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, that's a pretty direct shot.
Blake, for the future, give you a bit of. You may need a few more health kits. And,
Oh, there's health kits all over it. Look in the white box in the aft torpedo room.
They are going slightly to starboard.
I think they just shot at us.
They did.
Alright, give us a little bit of a lead on them.
Okay.
Right about there. A little bit more. Shoot tube 8.
Shooting tube 8.
Oh, because it went under the waves for a minute. I was like, what the heck? It just turned black. Coming closer.
Yeah.
They're getting very close.
Alright, take us to 30 meters.
30?
Oh,
I think
fuck.
cut it a bit close there.
All right.
Keep your hatches. Front view the radar station damage. Engine room damage. Secure all hatches. Compartmentalize. Locking in the engine room.
Oh shit.
It appears you're mildly sinking.
Mildly.
Mild. Let's just say a small amount of water. That's all.
What the fuck hit us so hard?
I think they ran by.
I don't think they
Pretty
ran
sure
this. I don't think they were
explosion.
far. I don't think they were close
they were
enough to
that
ram.
close. They were close, but not that close. Somebody put HE shells on.
Grab oxygen masks. They're in the control room.
Really?
In the desk in the.
Yep. You'll have to hold standby for a bit. You can try and grab it as close as you can get the chance.
Should I blow the ballast to help us
Yeah,
stop sinking?
probably a good idea.
Yeah, blow a ballast.
I'm trying, but it's a little difficult when I'm swimming.
It might be too late.
There we go.
I'm
Blowing
thinking
the
we might be
ballast.
done. We might be cooked.
I think so.
Try and trigger.
I am already dead. Careful about this.
Yeah, we are.
I just drowned.
I don't think we're getting any.
No,
Yeah,
we're still
going down.
Still going down.
Abandoned ship, I guess you don't have a problem.
Yeah, if you can get out, get out.
Yeah, abandoned ship.
It went about as I expected.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, that was fast.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We fired 4 shots. We missed 4 shots.
I think we could do 2
I'm on the
sets.
Fire.
I'm on the
Good.
surface.
Distributed experienced personnel. Come over here if you need healing.
That damage,
Made it.
like I'm
If
pretty
you could-
sure
if
it was
you
just
could-
hedgehogs. It did
I don't
so
think we're
much
getting
damage.
out of this, bud. But if you could resuscitate me with the
I'm afraid
No,
I've
I
already
don't.
abandoned.
I'm drowning.
Try and get out if you can, or
There's a couple of us on the
pockets down
surface.
How do we unlock the control room hatch?
I went down with the ship.
Captain
No.
went down to the ship. Everybody,
I'm
Salute.
gonna
Oh,
freeze to
I
death.
see.
So
It's behind.
Here, come on up.
I didn't realize we got hit in the bow and in the engine room at the same time.
I've never seen it fill up that quickly. That was nuts.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. They fired hedgehogs? Is that what
I'm
got
pretty
us?
sure hedgehogs did launch, but I don't know if that's what did all the damage.
I didn't get to the surface. I drowned.
You didn't have a oxygen mask.
Who made it to the surface?
Me?
Looks like me and Matthew, maybe. The ship is turning around towards us. No, I guess there's not towards us yet. There's somebody else in the water. Hey, yep. All right, at least 3 of us. Well, I'm gonna freeze to death, so because none of us brought Arctic gear. What is this orange glow behind us in the water? I see the Catalina.
That might have been what got us.
I suppose that's possible.
It might have been the wing. It might have been the wing bombs. I think he's got wing-mounted depth charges that I think came down on either side of the conning tower.
Yeah. That would certainly explain the excessive damage.
'Cause, yeah, that was like a dead-on depth charge run,
Hell,
but the
big-
ship was way behind us. So the only thing I could think of is that a plane went over us.
Somebody joined in the left.
Blake? you there?
Yeah, was
Your
that
submarine dead?
yeah, was that the plane that got us?
No, that's a fucking hedgehog.
There's no way. That did so much damage. It filled up
was
The
a
immediately.
hedgehog
hedgehog.
shredded us, man. One got us in the engine room, one got us in the radio room.
And
Jal
just battle
said,
torpedoes.
I think they're in front. I'm just going to shoot some hedgehogs. He shot them. Boom. Oh my god. Yeah. So,
What a jerk.
did you kill that sub? Kill that sub real quick?
It's sinking to the bottom. I drowned.
Okay, scuttle it and then go to 159. Your sub is near the convoy. These guys are so far out. They need to get their ass back. So feel free to sink it. We'll just pretend like we're actually doing the respawning right away. So these guys lost. Yeah, 159, guys. 159.
Ooh, I got on right before I died. Now I'm dead. Damn it! I got onto the sub and just immediately died. Oh, we're apparently getting shot at. I think the plane is already killing us. Why am I on a channel by myself? What?
Just did
Oh,
that
are we supposed to
before.
change channels? I didn't realize that.
All right, so get the diesels on so we can charge the air banks. Let's get this going
Yeah.
again.
Find,
Hold on,
okay.
that's the wrong
Take
button.
that later.
Hold up.
So, I was hearing gunfire when I spawned initially.
Yes.
I'm wondering if the plane is already on top of us.
Certainly seems
Alright.
so.
Yeah.
Where is the engine telegraph now? You seem to have moved it. for the
Whoever healed
15th
me,
time.
thank you very much.
It's actually the telegraphs are now functional.
Oh, lovely. They weren't before?
No.
Okay, we have full power.
All right, let's get the
Building a
air
benzene
compressor
pile.
started.
Fine.
Do we want to fill all the torpedo tubes?
Yes, please, and load all external torpedoes into the empty slots.
I will go up top to do that, so you can stand by bow and stern tubes.
And
Standing
stern
by
tube's
bow.
ready to receive.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah,
that
we're
something?
We're getting a blither.
We're already on
Oh,
fire.
yeah, no,
We're on fire. No, that's a flare. Drop the Catalina. We have quite heavy external damage. Can somebody please mention the possibly the endo? All right, ready to transfer to stern.
Are you on the?
I'm currently
One
on
The
the
AA?
to stern. Transferring one to bow. One transfer to bow. And that actually seems like the whole thing.
I don't think I got the bow open. I was trying to get on the deck to shoot this plane, but the A gun doesn't seem
It's
to
alright.
be.
I loaded it anyway. I loaded it.
Here, bucket. Let me,
yeah, go
me
for
on
it.
there.
You got a perfect shot right now. Are those tail gunners AI?
Yeah.
Their accuracy seems to be pretty
It's
crazy.
a little
Okay,
too much.
bow ready for torpedoes.
I already transferred all of them. There's no more.
Oh,
But thank you. That's it. It was
Yeah.
great. But Blake only put 2 in the external tubes. So
There's only 2 in there?
yeah, there were only 2. I loaded both, one to bow, one to stern.
There
and
should be
that's it.
6 more.
There are none. Look, it's empty.
Catalina just landed up ahead. You want to get
Yeah,
on deck
nothing.
gun?
We only have 2 in external storage. So, you know, it was fine before.
Alright, well, I guess we got the 2. Alright, everybody get below deck.
Yeah, but the
our
Catalina's on the
periscope
surface.
Our periscope
Yeah,
is
it's probably repairing.
damaged,
Right.
so you might want
Oh,
that.
so you want to go with the deck gun?
I'm just throwing out some options. Let's fix the periscope if we can. Got it. All right.
Yeah,
Carrying
that's what I'm
forward
doing.
hat. No,
It's fixed.
All right.
Yeah, boys.
Those hard points are
little bit
very
damage.
handy.
a little bit of damage in the rear.
I'll
starboard side.
spot from
Yeah,
front.
yeah, that.
Perfect.
All right. The rest of the rig for dive checklist done. Securing all
hold
external
on.
hatches,
Alright,
except for
already
the
down
forward
below.
hatch.
Yep, coming down to.
Forward hatch secured. Secure main bulkhead. Blake, you should probably assign a few of the doors as main bulkheads. Hold on. After hatch secured. Conning tower hatch getting ready to secure. Is everybody down below?
Make sure you stock up on gear, especially if you died
Yeah,
last
number
round.
Yep. Alright. I have independently verified all hatches.
Right,
secured
so
for
another
dive.
thing that's changed since last one is that these counters have welding torches and small equipment in them.
I saw that.
You'll find
A lot
oxygen
better than the
masks
hatches,
and health packs and such
Oh.
things
Cool.
in there.
Um,
Alright, so how are we looking on battery charge? 100%. Looking on air. 100%. Alright, we're ready to dive.
Alright.
Ring the diving alarm. And bring us to periscope depth.
We're very close
Secure
to the island. I don't know how
electric-
shallow it's
secure
gonna be.
diesels and start electric. Actually, don't actually go to Dex. Blah. Sorry.
What? Okay.
Set us to Dexawash.
Going back to diesels.
That's
hold
wash.
on. Okay. You want snorkel depth?
Okay. Nitty, the change up here is now to run the electric motors. You have to secure the diesels. Obviously, decouple the diesels from the electric motors. Electric motor clutch and electric motor throttle. There's two speeds, 50% and 100%, and then you have to flip these toggle switches on.
Where'd the convoy go?
There's no toggle switches for the diesels anymore.
Not sure I quite caught that, but I'll figure it out.
Got the diesels at bearing 171.
Okay.
Range.
Alright, I'm gonna
Well-
try practice switching to electric plate just so I have it.
It's a process.
There it is.
About 5 kilometers.
Okay, I see the target at 200.
Yep, I'm turning, but the engine's just turned off. So.
Right.
That's funny. I don't hear them at 200. And it's been resynced.
Yeah, I know. I've got them visually. I don't have them.
Yeah. Maybe they're not running
Alright.
right now?
I managed to get us onto electric. Okay, I think I have this. Okay, air intake. Okay, I think this is. in
All right,
position.
so
Okay, going
think
back to switching to diesel.
I think running with two people, with somebody focused on just the electric room and somebody focused on just the diesel room, we can make that transition a lot faster. So Nitty and Red,
Redstone? Yeah.
yeah. Nitty, you run the diesels. Red, you run the electric motors.
Alright.
All right.
Port motor throttle, is that the electric motor or just motor? Nope,
we on the
went electric
surface?
motors off.
No,
We
we're
look
back
out?
to wash.
Redstone,
Oh.
we went the electric motor throttles off. Yeah,
Looks like the convoy
Yeah.
ship to our left.
on diesel.
Or the escort, I mean.
Oh, no, yeah. Gonna say, that looks a lot quicker than a convoy ship.
Yep. But we should be able to get to that freighter before they do.
Oh yeah, well before they do.
All right. Go ahead and set torpedo depth to 1 meter.
1 meter high.
You won't have to go negative. It automatically does that.
Doing a slight charge. Redstone, could we, since can't do two of us in the same place, could we put the charge about 50% on each motor?
I think
Blake,
they
what is
definitely
the-
hear us.
What is the
Yeah, I mean,
motor
they're making a
clutch?
beat. They can probably see us.
So the motor clutch is for the electric engines. You have to engage that, and then the throttles for the electric motors.
Okay, Redstone,
And the
please, just-
charging clutch will just run the charging configuration while your diesels are running.
Okay, Redstone, could you please pop the motor
And you have to
clutches
just
off?
put the motor clutches at full. If you're gonna do a charge, just put them at full.
Okay, so motor clutches to full and charge to full, but electric.
No. Your charging clutches to full.
Okay.
If you want to do a charge.
Alright, okay.
Motor
so
clutches should be
electric
0.
motor, electric motor and motor throttle are both 0 for on diesel. Alright.
Right. It's a little more complicated than it used to be.
Yeah, well, you had these before, but they didn't do anything. Okay, we want a little bit less on charging. A little bit more speed, and we are at
And you should see your speed above you in the electric room, in the top corner next to the door.
yeah.
So if you just run one charging clutch, you'll still get charge, but you won't get as much.
Does it charge both engines with one clutch?
You just get a faster rate if you're running both engines on a charging lineup.
So we are still conning tower out of the water. It looks
Oh,
like.
Yeah, we might want to dive.
Go
They
ahead and
just
switch to electric motors and dive us to periscope depth.
Because they've got a visual on us. They're making a beeline.
yeah,
for it.
they literally just like beelined it straight to us.
All right,
So we
us
might
down.
want to.
take us down to periscope
There's go. Yep.
and secure the diesels and start the electrics.
Diesel secured, electrics are on. Pumps off. Yes, we are ready. We are in electric configuration. Yeah, go.
All
Do you
right.
think?
Dive.
Can we-
Do we
can
have the
we,
ballast tanks flooded? Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
need
they're
to-
Yeah,
flooded.
yeah. Can we look
Okay.
to the left because they were like right there? Wildly concerned.
Okay. I think.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
they're
the
still
handles
there.
now.
Yeah, right there.
We got the fog rolling, which is going to help us a lot.
I can't see the convoy ship anymore.
That's it right there.
Really, it's a like beacon of light, perfectly silhouetted.
Oh, really? Oh.
I don't think it's moving, so let's line up a shot for it. Go ahead and set us at
Looks like it's going left to
195, 193.
Oh, when you're in the whatever night mode, I can't see any of the numbers where the bow is facing and whatnot.
Oh, there's a digital readout in front of you.
Oh, what heading? 193?
195 actually. Let's set it for center stack.
Okay, 195
Right.
ish. Kind of moving back and forth a lot.
Try to set the crosshairs on the center stack of the ship.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's do a test shot from here.
Okay,
Shoot tube 1.
do one away.
Ooh, the torpedoes have a different propeller sound. You want to test out the radar?
Shoot tube 2.
Two away.
Alright, I'm gonna take my silhouette off target. Looks like those torpedoes are hot straight now.
They're very.
Oops.
They are right
They're now
behind us.
They are now behind us. Alright, stand by stern tubes. They acquire us. We'll be ready.
Oh,
Down those red? Perfect.
And delay reloading for now. We have an issue where reloading now costs sound.
That shouldn't be a feature.
It is, because reloading is a noisy procedure.
Oh, well, true.
So every time you reload, think of it as a 5-unit increase to our overall sound signature per tube.
5 unit, is this as a percentage or?
Also, if we're below 30 meters and you lay in bed, it reduces our sound signature by 5.
That's interesting.
We just look
And
ahead
red?
for a moment, just so we don't run into the convoy ship.
We're only going 8 knots, so I doubt we're going to run into
Yeah, I
anything.
doubt we're gonna run it.
Doesn't seem like any
just
of those
just in
hit, though.
case.
You've added
Yeah,
quite a bit,
okay, we're
right?
good then.
Alright, so set our course to 187.
7.
Are you hearing this ship yet on the sonar?
I'm not on sonar, hold on. I'm
Oh.
getting sonar.
What was that explosion?
Don't know, but that was disconcerting.
Yes. Okay, 187.
Doesn't seem to be pinging us anymore.
What the hell is
Set our course to 169.
Nice.
Alright, stand by
we shot.
torpedoes.
Hold on. Yeah, we shot a little.
Bow through procedure, standing by.
I can verify that our
Okay,
sonar system
course 169.
is in fact a bust. Does not work.
Or what?
Previously, the audio level dial was broken. Now there's no sound. The-
Alright, come over a little bit.
Yep, okay.
I'm gonna try another down the throat shot on these guys.
we
Put the,
have no
put the
sound.
crosshairs right on their bow between the first 2 masts. There you go. Shoot tube 3.
Big 3. Away.
Shoot tube 4.
4. Away.
Should that be like a hit?
Be an
Directly if they're
automatic,
going
yeah.
straight?
Particularly. That's right. I don't see how we missed this shot.
I don't know.
Depth is still 1 meter. There it is.
Yep.
Excellent.
Torpedo hits 2?
Alright.
We
Yeah,
have
I think,
Catalina.
we shot.
I think they detonated
Warning,
together.
Warning, we have a
Okay.
Catalina on us. We have a Catalina on us.
Okay. Reload all tubes in the bow and set our depth to 50 meters.
Okay.
Fresh
uh,
fire.
Okay.
And thermal layer.
just 1 second.
I'm frozen.
The name.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm frozen.
I'm
just
also
1 second.
frozen.
The water's still
I
moving.
lead the server.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
there we
go.
go.
We're back.
Time to go that way.
Actually, turn us around and let's get a stern shot on them. Delay that last order. Good effective. Yeah, turn us around. We'll finish this guy off.
I don't have any
Turn us,
bows.
180.
180.
We have a
By the way,
Catalina.
by the way.
No, we will have one up the bow. I will have one in a few seconds on bow.
Okay.
90
I'm
seconds.
spinning.
Or what I will. 10 seconds, I guess. We might be too close now, actually.
Yeah, I think so. So we're just gonna turn around.
Okay. In. Tube 1 loaded.
I might be using it on the escort.
Yeah.
We have a Catalina on this plate, just so you know. Good morning.
How can you tell?
There was a flare launch. Well, no, that might have been just from the ship. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm.
Set depth to 0.
So deck's awash?
No. The torpedo depth.
Was it-
Gunfire, I would advise a dive.
Stand by
since
stern
we're
tubes.
late before we're at- Okay.
Shoot tube 8.
Recommend a dive.
Bow tube standing by.
5 to 50 meters.
Yep. Okay, diving.
Hit.
Excellent. We have, let's see here. How many tubes ready forward and aft, everyone?
get away from them. So we got one loading.
Oh yeah, first aid kits. Gotta figure out what the hell those are.
Oh, they're over here.
I turn to port. Hard to port. Hard to port. Hard to
They're
port.
done. They're dropping. It sounds like.
They're well off.
Yep.
We're fine.
Okay.
Yep. It's just best to turn. Just in case. Okay, there we go. Steady as she goes.
We're at 30 meters, so right?
Yeah, they probably set it for 15 or 12.
Yeah.
Pretty sure a little more.
All right,
conservative.
all people who don't have a job currently, go ahead and
Turn,
lay down
turn.
in your bed.
Okay. Turn. Lay down. Actually, secure all hatches, then lay down. Turn off non-essential lights to
Right.
save power.
Stole my
Yeah.
bed.
That's still a feature.
It is.
Oh, is there another bed?
Yeah, there's 2 aft, 2 and 2 forward.
Batteries at 90%, so we are just fine, dandy. I'm the last one not in a bed, and I'm securing all hatches.
I'm still looking for a
So,
bed.
so
So-
we should
Oh, there, Matthew.
we should still have a
Come here.
helmsman.
Oh, yeah, that's.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
True.
Okay.
Alright.
Helmsman and
But-
sonarmen are exempt from
I
sleeping.
told you the sonar's broken. I don't know what happened to it. But last time the sound level dial was broken.
You should still
now
get a
It
you
still
should
doesn't
get a
work.
feedback
Yeah,
from
it's
the
not
noise.
gonna work.
there is no noise. That's the next bit that's broken.
Really?
I had
Yeah,
it working
come over
earlier.
here, try it
I'll hop
yourself.
over there.
Really, Bucket? Okay, maybe I messed up.
Oh, we're
Well, can you
currently
kill
at
that light?
50 meters.
Oh, that lag.
Yeah, the lag is real.
You should be able to hear the aft end. Can you? Am I just deaf?
Oh, that flashlight's really killing me though. Kill it.
Oh, sorry. thought
Yeah,
you
I got
were-
it.
Oh, there it is. How did you? How did that? How did you
I don't
get that
know.
work? How odd. Okay.
Right. Do a sweep and see if we can find another target.
I got a target at 276, give or take. I'm looking for range.
Helm turn to 276.
It might be right on top of us. It might be that ship we just sank. It's under.
I don't
it's
think
under a
it's still on the
kilometer.
map. I don't think it's still on the map. That's probably them.
All right, 270 under a kilometer.
270. I helm 270.
Yep.
Any idea how many ships there are?
We didn't die immediately. That was good.
Yeah, it's an improvement already.
It is.
The bar was low and we still managed to go under it. That's good.
Yep, exactly.
Got a sound.
Which is impressive if you're talking about
116, but I think that might be just a delay from the prop.
that game called that the Jamaicans play where they limbo. Is it limbo?
Yeah.
U-boat, if you can use your waypoint reroute, go to
You said what?
I don't know.
Two
what it is.
negative 61 29
Negative
61 921 9.
61921 and then 761929 and then 74118.
You said
Negative.
negative 6.
Negative 61929 and next number 74118.
Negative 61
929 secondary number 74118.
So he wants us down in the south of the map.
Fast travel, what?
That's
How the heck does that
impossible.
work?
We
Yeah.
can't get to that. Oh, wait a minute.
Where
71928.
are we on the map?
Got it.
Hold on, where are we in relation to the map? Like,
You said 6192 something.
61929. Negative 61929. And then positive 74118.
okay, that is top left of the map.
No, it's
Somewhere
bottom.
in Chimneys.
I
It's
don't
in
know.
the bottom of the map. Negative 61.
It's Chimneys. Okay. 6174.
I've got it in Mandenburg.
No, it's in Chimneys. Mandenburg. Where are you seeing that? X being negative 61.
Oh, X being
Assume that the first one, X is always first. And then 74, that's top left, out in the middle of the ocean. That's approximately 18.5 kilometers to our starboard side.
Okay, set a waypoint at that point and then put it into the fast travel.
There you go, done.
Alright, so, alright, come to periscope depth.
Say, according to sonar, there's something right in front of us, but it's been there forever, so I'm not even sure if that's real.
Well, let's find out.
And I
hear
hear the
a plane.
I
Catalina.
hear an aircraft.
And there's the flare.
Do
You've
we
been
still want
spotted, Jen.
periscope depth?
Yeah, we still want periscope depth because I want to boogie over to that fast travel point, and we're going to need to use the engines to do that.
The best travel point is to starboard approximately 346, bearing 346. And 18.4 kilometers away.
Alright, come to heading 346.
Already on my way.
I'm just staring right at it. Let's see here.
Alright, so unlike the electric motors, you can start the diesel motors without having to secure the electrics until you've got the diesels online.
Okay.
So as soon as we're able to start them, we'll start them, and then we secure the electrics for full movement.
Aye. Red, are you still back there?
Yep. We're a ways
Red.
away because we're only at 30
Yep.
meters.
But just be ready on red, if possible, on the electric motors to put the both clutches down and then the switch, both switches off right here. These
And don't
little
forget to
toggle-
turn the clutches on for the electric engines when we get to that, for the motors when we get to that point, not right now.
Aye.
Will do.
Yeah, yep, the clutches are right behind you, behind the door. Okay.
21 meters and rising. So stand by if you guys don't teleport, because I've never done it with this many people. If you don't teleport, TP 159
Are you doing it now?
will get you back on board.
Hold on to a seat. Everybody get into a seat if you can, or a bed. Ready?
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We don't need beds.
All right, come
All
over. Come. We're a little bit off course.
Oh, yep,
Adjust
my
to
bad.
343. Guilty spark.
346 is
It's a Halo reference if anybody's that old.
Yeah, I remember. I had a motorcycle going by. I couldn't see anything in the moment. Are we gonna at least pop up to the surface first, or?
Yeah, let me do a quick check on the periscope before we do the diesel evolution.
Alright. I'm popping the snorkel up just in preparation in case we want to do that.
We're not at that depth, but yeah, that's a good idea. We'll come to decks awash and we'll boogie.
I would advise moving only because of the Catalina. But yeah. Alright, standing by on diesels.
Doing a sweep.
Airplanes,
Catalina
airplanes.
just went over us.
Oh, look, they're right behind us.
Yeah.
I would advise doing the fast travel imminently. Like,
Well, as soon as it clears, we're gonna do it. Turn our stern towards them.
Hmm.
what clears?
Be crosshairs on them.
We are 80% battery, 83%.
Overshot. There we go. Okay, stern's on them.
Stand by, stern tubes. Give us a good lead. I want to fire on either side of them.
Oh,
Oh, there goes.
oh
There
no.
goes. Okay, I didn't go with.
None of us
So
did. Looks
Yep.
like.
TP 159.
159.
159.
Starting up engine.
Alright, I'm in.
Okay, in.
Think.
All right, start the diesels.
Mildly lagged out though.
It's also tilted to the side. Why did we teleport? That seemed kind of silly.
Because we were told to.
I just, yeah. You know what? You bring up a good point. Is that a ship directly behind us?
All right, we're diving. So bring us back to Dex Wash.
Someone has to do that. I'm frozen in time.
Blast. I'm also
I can get
in
to
trouble
it.
with it.
I
Excuse
think.
me,
Got it.
Redstone.
I just pushed the button.
All right.
Start the electric motors.
Start the electrics? I just turned them off and went into diesel. Okay. Switching back to electric. Switches on.
We were at 20 meters already, but by the time
Oh,
I
really?
got us to Dex Wash.
Blast. I did not know that.
Stand by on
Untouching the
electrics.
engines. Engines are off. Air is secured. Probably on. Good. Battery status is at 99%. Reset it on the
Okay,
jump.
reset it. All right, let's do a
No longer
sweep
needs
and
spare charge.
let's do a sweep and see if we can see where our next target's going to be.
I think I've got a
let me
convoy ship
try the
on
radar.
sonar.
Okay.
I don't care
Hey,
about
what's
the radar
what's
right
the
now.
contact?
Possibly 342.
342I. Elm. 342. What do you get there?
Range 6.5 kilometers.
All right. Starting diesels. Go for it.
Alright. On diesel duty. And you're on. Okay.
Electrics on standby.
Secure from electrics.
Right.
Do we need the intake pump, Blake?
Yes, we need the intake pump.
Electrics secured.
RPS is coming up. We are on full speed. I have some snorkel depth.
All right, we should be
Clutches
making
in.
17 knots now.
Engines are secured.
All right, which bearing did you say that the target was at?
342. 6.5
342,
kilometers. Probably about 5, maybe, by now. Yeah, it's like 5.5.
Convoy
Yeah.
spotted. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 ships at 337.
Going on slight battery charge.
Top us off and secure it if we go to 10 knots when we're on battery charge.
Looks like the radar's... I'm checking the radar now that we haven't... This is 200. That seems wrong.
That's the plane.
Dexa washer on
Ah.
snorkel.
We're at Dexa Wash. So just by pushing dive, we can go straight down. But it's gonna require us to secure the diesels and get the electrics online very quickly.
Alright. Snorkel is ready.
And
And
keeping
we're
in mind, when
full.
we're snorkeling, we're doing about 10 knots if we're not doing a charge.
Alright. Oh. Hello, Red. Sorry.
So our best bet right now is to. I think we lost Matthew.
We did.
Yeah, I couldn't teleport. It, I teleported to the vehicle
Tried
and then it just
typing in-
froze.
Oh.
A shame.
Well, join back in at your leisure, and we will welcome you back aboard.
Awesome. Am I gonna wait
Like,
till
you want me
you
to
download
here?
it?
Do you want me to take over the helm? Good
Yes,
luck.
please.
And you might want to reset the timer. Ticking. Next bearing.
Hold on, let me straighten out the scope, and then we're gonna go for. We'll go for the lead ship, 342, 344.
Leader a little
Put on
bit.
some cold weather gear and make sure that we're not getting chased by a Catalina.
Damn, Catalina wine
Yeah.
mixer.
Does the radar work adequately? Bucket?
Yes.
Please,
Saying
pop up the
200.
radar, dude.
Yeah.
Radar should work pretty well. It should give you a range on
You're
there
detecting,
too.
We're detecting
Yeah, it
radar
says,
heading 190.
Yeah, 190
We have-
at
I'm
9,000.
hitting it topside.
Yeah, they're still pretty far out though, according to this thing.
Oh, you put the music back.
Like 9 kilometers, 4 kilometers, between 4 and 9 kilometers. It's probably still at the old location.
Alright, 180, so it's back behind us.
Yep.
Like. Oh, now it's in front of us. Okay, we have several targets.
It's sending out a ping and it's checking it. It's still at
Yep.
180, 183, about 10,000.
It will go through. I built a little radar system, and it will go through every single target that we have in front of us, one at a time.
All right, I've got visual on the Escort. He's way back at the horizon line.
Perfect.
Yeah, bearing 172 is behind us. 345, looking from all those ships behind.
News
I
is
actually like this radar system because you can't actually tell if it's an airplane or a ship.
Well, there's nothing behind us, so if it's pulling behind us, and something else has got to be there.
What was the? Oh, I see the Catalina. Catalina
Where?
spotted at 175.
Are you on scope or are you on foot?
I'm on the conning tower with the
I was gonna
binoculars.
say. All right.
Catalina in sight.
What was that bearing again?
He seems
175?
to have
Yeah,
spotted
that's
us.
roughly where the radar has it. Pretty far out though, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Did somebody reload the gun?
I'll do it. Reloaded. Butt gun is set.
Waves are getting rough. Come on,
Be
get
sparing on the
below deck.
flashlight.
Yeah, fine.
Get below deck. Be sparing on the flashlights outside. Okay. All hatches secured. Green Christmas tree.
All right, make sure that
Why are we flooding this time?
Probably because it
that's
was
the
water,
water from the
coming
waves
down.
coming through the top hatch when I came down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want this ventilate open or closed? Because are we gaining fluid in the diesels?
Should just be air.
I think we're way off course.
No, it does flood. Like the diesel intake does back flood.
Who's our helm?
Thanks.
Not sure anybody is. Nobody is.
I am on helm.
Okay.
I'm currently
Can
rejoining.
you put us back 40? Or 340, I'm sorry.
340 iron. Yep, or we did off course.
I'm
No
assuming
weather.
the waves probably did that, yeah.
Alright, I see the lights for the convoy.
Yep. Looks like they're almost heading towards us.
Like it. getting our helmsman back.
Yay. Ship number is 159, by the way, Matthew. For your information.
Yes, I'm aware. Also says it on the Discord.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah, it does.
I forgot about that.
yeah.
That's very handy.
Hey, what's up? I'm back.
Hey,
Oh, we
welcome
got
back.
tunes
We should have
up in
100%
here.
battery right now, right?
Somebody's got their flashlight on. It is very bright on the outside, it looks like.
Oh, not me.
I can see it through the conning tower. I don't know if it's true.
Alright, just
Something
use the
that-
interior lights, they don't bleed through.
There is something at 200 Blake on the radar. 200, 199. Distance
Range?
10 kilometers.
10? Alright.
It was at 9 before, so it might not be going the right way.
Yep, 193. So it seems to be a plane. It's distancing quite a lot. Ooh, yeah.
Does the Catalina have that
Kind of
feature
disruptive.
where they suddenly catastrophically explode for no reason? Or is it one of the later models?
Generally, the reason they explode is because somebody's gunning them down.
Yeah. Matthew, can you please pop us back on course at 340?
Yep.
195.
Actually, yeah,
distance 9
335.
kilometers.
335, please.
What? No, get in.
9.7 kilometers.
I can't get on the main helm. Somebody. Oh. There we go. Yep. Okay. What was it?
335?
335.
196, distance 9.7 kilometers, holding steady.
Do we have a range on that convoy?
Hold please. Approximately 1.5 kilometers. Actually, I can give you an exact bearing. Sorry, I forgot. I have the radar. 204 degrees, 9.8 kilometers for the I'll call it Catalina, and for the convoy is 1.5 kilometers out from the dock. 198, 9.7.
Alright, give us a leading shot on the ship at 223. Stand by, bow tubes.
You mean 322?
Going for a surface engagement.
Bow tube standing by.
Alright.
What is the
Oh, shit.
bearing of the ship?
Oh, wait, where are you going, Helm?
You did say 223. I think you meant 322.
That's what I meant. 322. My bad.
Okay.
I was gonna say, wait a second, 223. There ain't nothing over there.
We're like, we're at 322, but I'll guess I'll go.
Right about there. Shoot tube 1.
It was away. Depth at 50 meters. We want depth? Or, sorry, 0.5.
0.5 should be good.
Okay.
Shoot tube 2.
Tube 2, wait.
Shoot tube 3.
Tube 3, away.
500 meters for the closest ship. 320.
Oh, some of those torpedoes are just now leaving. Do you see those?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's fire the last one and let's pull out.
Firing last one.
Okay, break off to the right.
Blake, zoom out of there.
I'm all the way out.
Oh, okay then. Oh, really close.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Hopefully we don't
Just
turn into those
fly.
torpedoes that we're going too slow.
Fly through their lifeboat.
Yeah.
Do you want to go periscope depth? No, we have the engines running. Never mind. Ignore that.
Do a stern shot on this guy to finish it off.
I think it's dead. That was 3. Was it not?
I don't think so.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it is
The
still running.
crosshair's right on it.
Sir.
Kelly and 9.8 kilometers. Since the
Alright, I'm gonna delay that order because I don't think it's wise. Cut right and let's cut left and let's go for this guy. Hey,
Yeah,
no,
lead us.
cut right. Go.
We're being shot at.
Alright, dive.
To what?
I would turn
You
immediately.
can just
Red, get on the locomotive, please.
Oh no, it's not. It's a convoy ship. We don't need to dive.
Oh, we don't?
I didn't think they were shooting at us again, but they are.
Secure, go for the dive. Go for dive.
no, go ahead and dive.
How deep?
Set us periscope.
Electrics on.
Perfect, Red. Thanks.
Goes. Cut hard right.
Bit of a smooth
Hard right?
position.
Yeah, hard right.
Are you gonna line up for a butt
Turn
shot?
shot.
It's official now. It's called the butt shot.
Yeah, it's called the butt shot.
Butt shot ready.
Alright.
Give us a little bit of a lead on it.
Securing all
so-
non lights.
Shoot tube 7. Are we reloading the forward?
There's the Catalina. Yes, they are reloading. Looks like it's turning towards us.
Yes. It
No,
is coming
away.
towards us.
No, it's
it's
going
fine.
away.
Yeah, he's going away.
Oh, it's
He's
going
just
away.
a banking.
I don't think that torpedo hit, did it?
I don't think it's got run enough time. There it goes.
There it is.
Come to
Somebody's blocking my way. I
209.
can't see.
Now heading.
Start. Found it.
We've disabled one and damaged one.
Telling me a torpedo right to the stern. We've not disabled him?
Butt shot.
The butt shot.
It's just the logic of the mod. One
Oh.
shot, one torpedo is damaged. 2 torpedo is. Oh, he should.
Is he shooting at the?
What's the heading again?
Is the Catalina shooting?
Yeah,
What is he shooting at the convoy ship?
that or the convoy ships are shooting at him. I can't
Yeah.
tell which way that's going.
It'd be really funny if they were shooting at. Oh, he's
Ooh,
depth charging
He's
over there.
laying in the depth charges. Hey. Yeah, there he goes. Hopefully he did not spot us. I would put the periscope down slightly so the gunner doesn't shoot at us.
Considering he just depth charged a convoy ship, I don't think he sees us at all.
I think he was depth charging the place where the.
He's... No?
Yeah, he's making sure there's no survivors from that ship.
You better straighten out, V-man. Straighten out. Straighten out.
And
You're
he
gonna
just
die. Oh, and
crashed.
You just ate it.
Always wanted to depth charge Catalina or
Right.
torpedo a Catalina. How are we looking on those reloads?
We got 2 valves ready. The other 2 will be ready momentarily. That Catalina
All
is
right.
on
Do you guys
the
want
water.
to finish off the sinking ship, or do you guys want to disable the other one that we hit?
The Catalina is in the water, going slow. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You do with it what you will.
Disable the one we hit so it stops moving.
Yeah.
All right. And
Okay.
let's continue our forward momentum.
To
Yeah.
point towards.
Yeah. And by bow tubes.
Now tube standing by.
That's not the one.
All right. Bring us up to 10 meters.
Okay. Wait, 10 meters.
Shoot tube 1.
Tube 1 away.
Very cool.
see that one launch.
I didn't either. We are kind of deep though, so we have to climb up to 0.5 meters.
Oh,
Go a
there
little
it
bit
goes
to the
again.
port.
I think I just saw it. Came out. Or not.
There it is.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay, let's fire that last one. Fire 2, 3.
2, 3.
Yes.
Signal flare has been launched.
2, 3 away.
Oh, that one launched.
Steering shot. There's a nice untarnished convoy ship to the left.
Yeah, let's cut to the left. Done.
Excellent shooting. Ooh,
I didn't want to jinx it with an even torpedo.
Yeah, I understand.
Alright, let's finish off that other damaged vessel. So, putting the crosshairs right at the stack.
This is a bit of a narrow hitbox, but I think to make it.
Alright, fire 2, 2.
2, 2 away.
Shoot.
One might be good.
Mm,
Ugh.
That was an interesting.
Took a weird trajectory there at the last second.
Yeah.
oh, no mistake.
Just a bit outside. Ooh, actually,
Yeah, but-
actually,
Not those
Ooh,
chickens yet.
ooh. It's so close. It's so close. I can see it still. And oh, it's going to hit. It's going to hit, or scrape off the side. Either way. Oh, it's scraped off the side. Okay.
we've got one left on bow.
Yeah, it scraped off the side. Oh,
Oh,
no, it hit.
No.
It scraped off nothing. That sucker's dead.
Nice.
That's 2 down,
Nice,
2 to go.
nice.
Alright, let's line us up for a shot on that outlier right there.
It shoots
It's
forward.
moving, so we got to give it a bit of a lead.
Yeah. Sorry, that's my bad.
It's a 2-star second.
I think that
Should have-
one's okay. A
that's
bit
good.
more.
I'll be out of torpedoes here shortly.
Go ahead and start the reloading process. These are getting real rough. Bring us to 9 meters. Battery status?
Are we high enough like
Better
for
at
radar? Do you think?
7 meters is radar.
9 meters.
Alright, shoot that last bow tube. Alright, what's our status on the reloads? What's the status on bow? Okay.
I was muted. My apologies. My apologies. Tube 1 should be ready here shortly. Then we've got. You made me launch them in such a weird order.
Sorry about that.
We should have Tube 1 and maybe Tube 2
That was a hit.
shortly.
The bow hit.
Yeah.
Alright, come to center stack. As soon as we, slow us down to half speed on electric.
We got about 15 seconds on Tube 1.
Half speeds on electric.
I think you just put the motor throttle right at that time.
Catalina may have found us.
Yeah, just center line the. You'll see the light change to.
Bow
half
tube
speed.
ready.
All right,
Chicks high speed.
shoot that ready torpedo.
Torpedo ready.
veering a little bit to the right. No, it's not straight normal.
Yep.
Maybe a couple of degrees askew.
Yeah, let's line us back up at the bow. It seems to be turning. I think it's an evasive.
Yeah.
Where's the Catalina?
Right there.
Yeah, that's kind of spooky.
We're not here, Catalina, but just don't leave,
Yeah, yeah.
don't leave behind
Don't
you.
mind us.
Don't mind us submarines.
Yep.
Can't see a lost trigger torpedo.
What was that explosion?
Something else. Might want to go do a search with the other guy.
Yeah.
Gonna bump us up to speed? Blake?
All right, I've got two.
I think
three
that
is ready.
torpedo missed. I think that torpedo missed.
So,
Yeah, it looks like.
All right, it's gonna start an S turn, so let's fire right
Read it.
now.
Fire now.
Shoot. Yep, shoot.
2, 3, ready to go.
Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. 2, 3 is now offline. We have no reloads left.
We're out.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think bow torpedoes got loaded.
Yeah, we are popped in an extra one there, but well, good that did us.
Oh, you just gotta make these ones count, eh?
Yep.
Yep.
Got
Oh, Catalina.
torpedo
Catalina.
2 ready.
Warning.
Nice.
uh,
Nice.
We got one more in it, and it's standing still. So fire that last one.
Fire away.
Straight to normal.
Torpedo's a bit askew. No, it's fine. It's fine. We gonna hop over to another.
Yeah, let's hit to the next target.
I imagine B-Man is quite upset. No kill. He's gonna
he's
kill all
not
the
that
survivors.
upset. He's come right for us.
oh wow, that
All right,
combo
there
ship
it
is
is.
driving like straight at us.
This is gonna be great.
He is.
Last target.
You'll have tube 4 ready. And tube 2. And then that's it for bow.
Right. Give us a little bit of lead on this ship.
15 seconds.
There we go. Shoot.
15
2.
seconds. 15 seconds.
I don't think that other one hit.
5 seconds.
Two duds.
Something like it.
2 duds or misses.
You still want the fire?
Oh,
You
they have
still want the
beds
shot?
now?
I don't know.
You still want the shot?
No, just yeah. Put us right on the target. Right on the bow. Crosshairs on the bow. Shoot.
Fire away.
Shoot 2.
There is no 2. That's it.
We'll shoot the last one. That's it.
That's it. I thought one more was loaded, but it looks like it's also out.
Yeah, that should be a hit.
All right, let's line us up for a stern shot. Give us full speed on the electrics.
Butt shot.
Watch out.
Wow, that damage. Did you see that?
The whole ship's damaged.
Paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hit the paint black.
Yeah.
You want me to start turning
Yeah,
around?
go ahead and start your turn to the left. Port side turn.
Actually, the two ships might ram. That'd save us
Yeah,
a lot
they'll
of
run
trouble.
into
Oh,
each
yeah?
other.
That'll save us a lot of trouble.
They're gonna hit it right in midship.
I wonder where the Corvette is. Hopefully they're not right on the rear end about to get the
Destroy
heck
us.
out of us.
Pretty sure they're very frustrated.
If they told us to teleport closer to the target, I don't know. I don't know what they were
Yeah,
expecting.
I don't know what they were expecting.
And Catalina was, I don't know, they should have loaded at a flare or something.
Oh, they were
All right,
shooting at
you
survivors.
ready on
too.
stern tubes?
Put one in each or sink one?
Finish off the one that's on fire.
Nope, that was
Oh,
close.
on fire.
Yeah, that was at
Ooh,
us.
we're
They
getting
finally
sprayed.
found us.
Yep, they found us.
All right, come a little bit to port.
I would go for the other ship only because there's 0 hitbox Blake. There's now 0 hitbox on that guy. I repeat, there's 0 hitbox. You won't get him.
I don't think we're gonna hit either one of these.
Go to F2 mode. You'll see you can't actually.
Yeah, I see that. All right. So bring us back to chase. Come to snorkel depth. Run the diesel.
All right, going on diesel.
Get the extra 2 knots out of
Okay,
it.
snorkel depth. Oh, it's only 1 meter. Low. Okay, we're at snorkel depth.
All right. Starting diesel engines. Get the diesels up and running.
Catalina's in the water, still shooting at us.
Yes, it would appear he is still shooting at us in the water.
He is rather
Right.
cross.
Secure from electric motors.
Electric security.
I think he's actually gonna try to shoot at us.
I think so. I think he's just going to try and run into us, to be honest. It looks like he's trying to run into us.
Yeah, he is. You wanna try to stern torpedo on him?
Secure.
There's an angry Catalina if I've ever seen one.
All right. Electric secured. What's our speed?
Currently 8 knots. 8.8. 7.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Recharge
Hmm.
batteries.
Yeah, we're going red
Okay.
to put
You
us.
secure
on
the
charge.
charge.
Okay.
Recharge. We are at full speed.
Sort of. Full speed while charging. 10 knots.
All right. Bring us to 128. Actually,
Oh, there's a Corvette spotted about
Yep.
10 degrees to the right. Yeah, I see him too.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So how many torpedoes do we have in the stern?
Holy crap!
Just dives into the water.
All right. Bring us to a stern shot. I forgot that we don't have anything in the bow.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay,
I gotta
we
whip a UE to the
Yeah, whip
starboard.
the UE to the right.
We have 2 reloads in the stern. It looks like. I think doesn't that look? Is that right?
What's our battery level at?
I think that's right.
Battery
Battery
is
at
at 88% and holding steady because we're not charged.
Do you want to slow down when we line up for a stern shot? So it gives us a little more time.
And we'll just pop the charge maybe. That'll slow us down.
Yeah.
Right down.
That Catalina's gotta be pretty close to us.
All right. This will definitely hit. All right. Shoot to 7.
So we fired.
Not straight normal. That should finish that one off. All right. Let's make a break for this guy. Bring us to course 173. Fireworks for this one.
Yep.
Nice.
Yoinks.
Yeah, it's close.
Somebody shooting at us.
Ow, ooh, that's.
Oh, there it is.
It is one angry bird.
Wow, it is relentless here.
I don't really think he's doing any damage though.
Oh, we have a little bit of water in the hull, so I'm gonna.
We do.
If you're gonna run the pumps, make sure that you're running it with all the hatches open, because the gases that will
Draw a vacuum.
it'll draw back because it pumps all the water towards the torpedo room, and
Oh.
it'll pump all the oxygen towards the torpedo room. Oh, there's an angry shot.
Yeah, it was at extreme range. It looked like.
All right.
Open all hatches, please, for general re-airing of the vessel.
All right, bring us to decks awash.
Shit.
I'm gonna do something a little daring. Bring us to course 185.
We going up top?
No, we're not going up top.
Oh.
That will come after we put the last round into this last ship. I need 17 knots to catch him before he gets on us.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're decks awash.
Speed?
Currently
Steering
17.
careful.
Almost
Oh,
18.
guess we can leave it up.
Stand by for quick switch to electric when ordered.
Switch standby.
Standing by.
She goes.
Ooh, it's turning nighttime. It's gonna help.
Alright. Red, you ready on electrics?
Ready on the electrics.
Perfect. Perfect.
I mean, the way V-Man was hitting the water, the whole crew would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would shred that airframe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That on top of that, yeah.
I've never heard of a Catalina landing on the water to engage a submarine periscope.
Right, yeah.
In my opinion, if that happens, your Catalina should be just dust.
Whoa, you just
that
shot
was
at us.
close. Oh, there's a Catalina shooting at the freighter.
Whoa,
All right,
that's
whoever's
really
on-
close.
It is getting closer. Is our conning tower to water? We're still at decks awash? Or?
Yeah, we're out of the
No,
water.
yeah, we're decks
Okay.
awash.
They are getting more accurate.
All right, go ahead and put us in periscope.
Periscope?
No, snorkel.
Snorkel. Sorry.
Whew.
Okay, we're at snorkel.
Oh. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Snorkel is up.
Should be making 10, right?
Yep, 10 and a half.
They're gonna be on us before we
Turn
get to
stern
them.
towards this oncoming corvette.
We have no bow torpedoes, remember.
We have stern.
Turning the stern.
Engage electric motors
Red.
Alright. Engaging electric
and secure diesels. Not in that order.
These shots are getting real close.
I can't tell if my stern is towards them.
Right there, right there.
Electrics engaged.
Right. Secure diesel clusters. All right.
Diesel secured,
Stand by
waiting
for stern
vector.
tubes. Shoot.
We want to
Now,
dive?
50 meters.
50 meters. Diving.
Brace for shock.
Turn, hard to
Hard to
starboard.
starboard. Hard to starboard. Hard to starboard.
Now.
We hit them. We hit the corvette.
Oh yeah, boys.
They are fucking angry.
Secure all bulkheads.
I see.
Oh,
Commence brace for flooding if need be. Come to periscope depth.
Periscope.
We're still
Let's go take a look at our handiwork.
Surprisingly, we have no flooding.
How's our
Blue?
stern tubes looking?
We made it.
160 seconds away.
Is anything loaded?
None are loaded.
All right, thank you.
I'm hearing flooding, but I don't see it.
Alright.
Oh, the conning tower got
We're-
messed
Let's,
up.
We're bone
periscope.
dry.
Yeah, no, the conning tower got messed up, but that's to be expected.
No, the conning tower is actually not messed up. Funny enough, that was just when we closed it the first time.
Yeah, water
Oh,
got
it's
trapped in there when I was
oh,
when we
okay.
were
Yeah.
coming up.
I tried draining it, but for some reason gravity doesn't exist. So
Yeah.
it needs an air vent between that conning tower and this one, so that you get air in and water out. Otherwise, it just stagnates.
Right, bring us. Where are we at in depth?
Periscope.
Should I get on snorkels?
They got greedy.
7.
Oh, there
Oh,
they
there
are.
they are.
They're down by the
Yeah,
bow.
there they are. Yep.
All right,
Want to pump
get
another
by
one?
stern tubes.
Tube 7, 20 seconds.
Close to half speed.
They're furiously
This is looking
repairing.
real- This is looking really pretty.
Yes, it is.
Tube 7, 10 seconds.
Oh man.
As soon as it's ready, fire.
Tube 7 ready.
Fire.
Send it.
All right, bring us back down.
To
Put us
thermal?
at 30. Yeah, thermal's fine, but we can go to 30. That's preferable. Look
Coming
for
up.
damage
last
on the
torpedo
machine gun.
is being loaded in tube 8.
Okay, full speed on the electrics.
Already done?
Full speed on the electrics.
There's no reason that torpedo would miss. There it is, baby.
There
Let's
it is.
go.
Got one more. We need.
Har, har.
Did we get them all? Is that just the last disabled one?
No, that was the Corvette.
That was the Corvette.
Oh,
It was already down by the bow, and then we put one right about midship, probably.
you gonna pop another
All
one
right,
in?
bring us back to Periscope.
Alright. Speed?
Minute till
full
tube
speed.
8.
Yeah, okay.
Tube 8 ready? All right, we're down to our last torpedo.
Yeah.
It's
You better
starting.
make this count.
Well, we could also
We
just
can-
shoot him
I
with
think
the gun.
we've already nailed their coffin, so let's get the diesels back up and running at snorkel depth. So bring us to snorkel.
I'm on it.
Snorkel? Yep.
We'll do a deck wash hot run straight towards the other ship, and then we'll hit it with the stern. It will disable. It won't sink it, but it will disable it. And then if we've got any gumption left, we'll use the deck gun to finish them off.
Yeah, deck gunman AA, because let's face it, the B-man's gonna be going it for us.
Alright, we're snorkel.
All right, fire that engine up.
Ahead of you there. Secure from electrics.
Securing electrics.
Yeah, look at that speed.
Engines engaged. Full speed.
Electric secured.
I'm not getting anything on the periscope. It might be damaged.
Yeah, it
15
probably
seconds
is.
till tube 8.
We could go deck wash and repair it.
Let's do that.
Yep, I'm getting ready to go up above.
Deck wash. Just hold on, we're still at 7 meters.
All right, let us know when we're good.
It's nighttime, thankfully, so we have a little bit of cover.
Tube 8 ready.
Alright, we're deck wash. You're good to go.
It's locked.
Yep, Blake, can you just move for just a second? There we go. It's off. Ready. Repair crew, go up top. Yep, we have some light damage. Can you please bring periscope down, Blake? You have a second?
I'm up top with you.
I can, I'll bring it down.
Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, they're going down by the head.
Nice.
Yeah, they're fucked. Oh man, they're fucked.
Do you want to turn
Ah.
us? Do you want to turn us around?
180.
Head 1, bearing 135. Periscope has been fixed.
You should see them through the periscope if you're looking.
Oh, I just got up.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Bring us around. We'll finish them off with the deck gun. Their main battery's offline. So, coming around. Low ballast.
Low ballast, yep. Low ballast.
This
I'll
is
be
just
on-
my
Oh
game.
man, they are, and the Catalina's there.
This is gonna be lovely.
Alright, somebody get on. Oh, Redstone, you're already on the AA. Excellent work.
Well, the Catalina's in the
ready on
water.
reloading.
If the Catalina's in the water trying to help.
Fixing some few small spots in the deck, and I am ready on reloading. Blake, how do I...
There's no need.
Oh, you can now do it manually by yourself. Okay.
Try to help you spot. I'd go for the Catalina first while it's in the water.
All right, I'm gonna shoot. You guys range for me.
Yep.
Ready?
Ready. Far left. They're about spooling up that Catalina.
How do you like them apples? Usually you're shooting at us, but now we're shooting at you. Okay, yeah, no, they're dead. Shoot for aim
Probably.
for the Catalina.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Yep, you were far left. A little more to the center and
little
high.
to the left.
Keep coming right. Oh, they just lost power. We are also getting closer, so. Oh.
Oh, they
both
just
gone.
It's
despawned.
gone.
Okay, I lost that
Left,
shot.
far left.
Was far left,
A
okay.
little high. Can we just turn around?
We got somebody on AA, right?
With Blake's permission, can we just turn around slightly so we can get the cat?
Well, I can turn them to our
They're gonna shoot at us.
port side.
Bring the AA down. Engine on fire. Nice job, nice job. Yes.
How did they turn off? Okay, that was...
One engine on fire. They still got off the ground. And he's doing a barrel roll.
That's not how it works.
No, it's not. He's doing a full roll.
Oh, good.
Just catch him on the other side.
Get electric
He's-
motors, charge the electric motors, and head towards the target.
Fire, it's on the port side.
Or charge the air banks. Charge the air banks.
Going and turning down now.
We about
So let me
diving.
run back there. Wait, charging.
He's
All
just
right,
doing
reload
rolls.
the AA gun while you're down there.
Oh, no, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, actually, I don't know how to do that.
You got it.
And
You're good to go.
AA guns. Okay.
They might be lining up on us.
All right, just fight them off.
Oh,
We're
boy.
charging. We've got 17% charge on the.
Well, this
all
thing
right,
is touchy.
Acquire the last target. We're running towards them on the surface.
Alright. Going on the Uzu. Bearing 175.
Yep, I'm already heading there.
And keep the radar on. I want to make sure we have a visual on that.
If we stay on the
Yeah.
surface, I'm watching it with the AA gun.
Okay.
It is touchy though. My God.
All right, we've got a
They're on the water.
100. They're 2,000 meters out at 202. They're probably repairing.
They are repairing.
Yes.
With that super realistic takeoff that they had.
201, 4.6 kilometers.
Sun's coming up. Anybody have visual on the convoy ship?
It is dead ahead.
It's right in front of us.
176.
Fuck yeah. Somebody go verify we have no surface torpedoes
I will go
or
check.
external torpedoes.
Are they in the bow or the stern? I can't remember.
They're in the bow.
Okay. Heading to the bow. We have 0.
Gulch, huh?
Yep.
Well, I managed to load a torpedo from a non-existent slot. I don't know if the torpedo exists. We shall see.
Well, I could just drive up next to him and shoot him.
Yeah.
Wait. That comes.
The plane may have already taken off again.
I have kind of lost visual.
Another guy topside with binoculars to scout.
That's what I'm doing.
Mr. Bucket, I think that should be you because you've got the best eyes of any of us.
I'm here.
Blake, I have all 4 bow tubes are loaded with phantom torpedoes. No comment.
Oh, god damn it, I fell down.
Oh, I have visual again.
There is not verified whether the bow torpedo tubes have been loaded or in fact reloaded.
Well, we might be firing water slugs at them. We'll just put it that way.
Bearing 174 and 199.
199.
Still,
Two contacts.
yeah,
Two
that's
contacts.
the
Might be the Catalina.
Catalina behind us.
198.
well-
What 9? No, the Catalina is at bearing 7, distance 1.3 kilometers. One target 190, one target 197. The distance.
Oh, you know what? They may be underwater? I just saw a repair torch that looked like it was underwater around 007.
Rats.
I wonder if they have bilge pumps on that Catalina.
That shot that we got off on their bow saved our fucking ass.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
God.
sure I'm
'Cause
seeing.
they dropped hate all over us as soon as that happened.
I'm almost positive I'm seeing repair torches underwater at 009. Or no, actually, I see the Catalina on the surface at 009. Pretty far out there.
197, 6.5 kilometers. They're
All right, if they're 6 kilometers out, they're not a threat to us.
Yeah, they're still in the water.
That's not the Catalina. Catalina is 1 kilometer away.
How are we looking on those phantom torpedoes?
Hold please.
You want to just send one
No,
and see
they're-
what it looks like before we get there?
Yeah,
All
we
four-
will, but I'm going to send them at an oblique. So come to
all
206.
All 4 photon torpedoes are loaded. If anyone gets the reference.
In the Navy, when you have fired blanks, it's called firing water slugs.
Nice.
All right, water slugs. if
Kind of
you're
makes
ready.
sense.
Ready on 2
And the running joke among torpedo men is somebody's got to feed the water slugs.
Alright, heading 206.
I think 206. When we close to engagement range, I'm going to slow us to 1/4 speed. So stand by in the diesel rooms for the change.
The Catalina is in the air and heading our way.
Okay.
I'm sure they are
Red,
fucking angry. How's our air banks looking?
Red, you'll have to be on diesels and slowing us down. I'll be on tubes.
Okay, we're at 100%. So go ahead and flood ballast tanks and put us to decks awash.
We're not fighting them?
Flooding
No,
ballast.
we're
now.
just going to be able to dive because
What?
I know how deadly his autocannons are.
Alright.
And he will shred this submarine in an instant with that.
I'm
with
coming
those
down
guns.
then.
Up to snort. Okay. Okay. Wait. Snorkel up.
God.
Diesel at the ready. Be very ready.
Make sure that
to select
you're
your-
standing by because it's going to try to dive us to 20 immediately. So as soon as those ballast tanks flood,
Okay.
Yep.
decks awash.
Conning towers secured. I don't know where the lock is for it, but
It's in
right
there.
next to it.
is it inside? Oh, okay.
Inside, yeah, inside, right,
bad.
right here.
There he is.
Oh, there it is.
And then, oh,
He is
Just
super
about,
pissed.
just about hit us.
Man, I could have just stayed up there. I would have lit him up. That is the most
Alright.
nimble Catalina I've ever seen.
Turn to 142.
Alright, turning to 142.
Bow tube standing by to launch whatever we have. What
Put
was
us to
that?
1/4 speed.
quarter speed aye.
Right, 142.
Go ahead and shoot whatever we got in there.
Firing one. Let's see if somebody leaves first.
Shoot them all. Shoot them all. Shoot them all.
Shoot them all.
I don't think they're real. We only have one string.
The sound effects
so,
seem to
okay.
be...
No, I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and put us at flank speed.
Flank speed aye. For some reason they went back to half.
Bring us to snorkel depth.
Snorkel depth.
Minimize our
diesel
profile.
range.
All right, bring us to 164.
One 6-4.
The whole flower crew is on that plane, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, that means if we shoot them down, more glory to us as we get the entire.
I know, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so as soon as we finish this sucker off, we will surface and let Mr. Bucket have his way with it.
Yes.
What's that beeping? What is that beeping? Oh, that's a fragment.
All right, bring us to Dexa Wash. Fuck it.
Come on.
We're not
Alright,
gonna catch this.
decks
Alright.
awash.
All right, and bring us to 175.
Ah,
There you go.
Alright,
Right.
falling
175.
down.
Look at standby on.
Yeah, get ready on stern tubes.
Are we at Dexa Wash already?
Red, you're on
Yep.
stern.
We are at decks
Bucket, you're
awash.
on. AA gun. Go.
Yeah, go ahead and position AA gun.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, the ship is firing at us.
All right, cut right, cut right.
We are
Say-
experiencing damage.
From the...
All right, repair what you can.
What? They just spawned in a new boat. That's not fair.
All right, hard right, hard right, hard right.
Alright.
Light him up. Stand by stern tubes. Crosshairs on the convoy ship. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Give it a lead, give it a lead. Shoot.
Oscar Field away. Nothing left
How do you...
Roll
How do
damage and get below the next.
Get below
Yeah.
decks.
Get...
We get you reload.
Clear the bridge.
Going down to the conning tower. I'm down. I lit up the Catalina pretty good. It couldn't even go straight anymore. And I shot up the little the new boat.
Whoa, they almost hit us. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
get us down to snorkel depth. I think we missed
Snorkel
that
up.
last torpedo. We need to do a resupply.
Yeah.
Do you want me to start it?
Yeah, go ahead and put us in a. Actually, we should probably get off station.
Oop.
Get us a fast travel point,
I
2
tried to-
kilometers out. Mark our
2
current
kilometers out?
location.
I tried to get a resupply. I was unsuccessful.
We should probably get down. Their shots are getting closer.
Yeah. Do we want to periscope them?
Get periscope over and get our electric engines going.
Periscope?
Alright. Securing from diesel, ready on electric.
We're at periscope.
They're gonna be able to drop on us here soon if we don't do something.
Do you want to go thermal layer?
Yeah, go to thermal.
We do have enough room beneath us, right?
Batteries at
Diesels have
85.
been secured.
Appreciate you.
Electric motors are
Secure all unnecessary equipment.
lights.
What's the port and starboard load?
We have 9 RPS.
Drop.
Starboard system load. Total starboard load, we have 9 and 9.
Alright, we're looking good. That's good.
Oh, we're just chilling again, aren't we?
It sounds very shallow.
Yeah, shame on them. Why couldn't they have said it deep?
Yeah, I know.
And all off crew to the bunks.
Oh, that was
Those
closer.
are a little bit closer. Yeah.
Imperial hatches, start a turn. Recommend turn.
Which way? Anyway.
There are bunks in the field.
What's our depth?
36 meters.
Yeah, the bunks. Everybody, every off crew that's not standing station. To the bunks. We will disappear from view.
Secure all unnecessary lights if possible. All lights off if possible.
Find us
There
a
are 2
spot.
bunks in the front, 1 bunk in the radio room, and I think 2 bunks in the aft. Yep. Total of 5, I believe, and I think, don't we have 5 crew?
Yeah, but we're not having the helmsman. Rig station. We need him to steer. Alright. I don't know where we're at. Anybody have any idea where we're at?
Hold, please. Getting ranging with, I'll have to get on my bed briefly, but getting ranging with my waypoints.
There's a,
What?
I think there's a GPS sensor somewhere.
I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
Oh, here we are. We're at 612 negative
Negative
6992.
Yep. Where's
I forgot I
the
put this.
sensor?
I forgot I put these current launch. So we're at
Oh, yeah.
66.18
To be honest, I forgot about them too. Yeah.
and negative 61. So let's get 10. So on the map, Nitty, you're faster at this than I am. Since you're the navigator, just get us a spot about 10 meters out so we can do a resupply unmolested, and we'll come back and we'll finish this fucker with full torpedoes.
How many kilometers out?
At least 10 from our current location.
Oh, jeez, I might not make it. That's okay.
And write down our 4
current
kilometers
ones?
away.
10 kilometers out, we have a waypoint set. I'll put that inside the fast travel. Do you want me to note down before we go anywhere our current coords?
Yeah.
Actually, oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
Fuck are we? We cross from north to south.
Alright, current coords have been saved. I have the next position punched into the fast travel.
All right. Ed, and again, if you guys don't teleport, it's TP 159, and once you teleport, jump off the station that you start manning so other people can fill the slots.
Alright, we are 9.7 kilometers away from our jumping off point. Was 10 when I plugged it in. Ready for jump.
FTL spooling up.
Yep.
Nothing on Dratus. We're good to go.
Well, you guys are a hell of a submarine crew. I was
Alright.
skeptical because you guys are newbies, but you guys took to this like fish to water. Very,
yeah.
very excited about that.
Photon torpedoes, alas, did not work. We'll have to charge up the plasma lasers next.
We shot every torpedo we had at them, and most of those were hits.
Yeah.
We have,
I think
we
only those
have,
really early ones.
just so you
should be-
guys know, 4 ships under our belts with 15 torpedo hits and 5 ships disabled. Now, disabled
Wow.
counts towards sunk, and it only counted the Corvette as a disabled, but you can chalk that up to 5 ships sunk because that bastard definitely went down.
Oh, it did. Oh, it did.
Yep.
Is FTL spooling up, or does it just did it take a second?
Yeah, it usually doesn't happen right away.
Yeah, you have to travel to the waypoint before. So come about 2 degrees to port. Maybe 1 degree to port.
Let me track the
Oh, 0.
waypoint. Bearing is at 358. Maintain course 358.
Once we hit
FTL.
once we hit the marker, it'll fast travel us 10 kilometers out, and then we'll resupply, and then we'll charge up all the systems, get the repairs done from the machine gun damage we took, and we'll head back at them with full of hate as ever,
You mean us full of hate or them full of hate?
as full of hate.
I'm not sure how to reload the anti-aircraft gun, but it was getting kind of low.
Do you want me to show you? Do you have a second?
Well,
Yeah,
we
go
can
ahead
wait.
and-
We can wait till we get there. I mean, I'm not.
No,
gonna,
I mean it's from below decks. You have to. There's an
come here.
ammunition puka.
Yeah, come up forward to the crew accommodation. See this open hatch in the floor?
Yeah.
Yep. Let you jump over first. Up in there. And if you come down here and you go, oh,
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, we weren't in a seat.
dang it!
You don't need to be in a seat.
Well, I was just jumping around and suddenly I was in the water.
All right, well, I'll reload it. Yeah, go down there.
All right,
and look,
go ahead and
look
TP
forward.
159, boys, and
Just
jump
keep
off the seat
button
as soon as you
Oh,
get
I
in.
see that.
Side,
Okay.
right there. Yes, it says
Oh,
reload
oh,
AA.
I am at
Reload
I guess
five.
I'll just
the
push it.
sub.
And yeah, that's it. You just push it. Timer is set.
Ah,
All right.
it didn't TP me inside. It TP'd me on the deck.
Try again.
There we
There
go.
might not have been. Yeah, there might not have been a seat open.
All right. Electrics are at 100%. Do you want to go to Dex of Wash?
Go to Paris.
and,
Go to Dexa Wash and get the diesel started.
Yeah, we're going Dexawash. Allegedly.
Ooh, depth 29, 30. Okay, yeah.
Well, we're currently facing
Low
straight down.
ballast, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we have time to recharge.
Matthew, you sound just like Big Man Boy.
Really?
He does.
Yeah.
He does.
The YouTuber.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
plays Stormworks. I don't know.
I'm aware.
Where else can I get a first aid kit? The only one I found I couldn't pick up.
Okay, so there's a white box in aft torpedo room that's full of them, and there's
Got it.
also some in the.
Just found, I was literally standing right next to when you said that. Perfect.
I was gonna put a red cross on it, but it wasn't big enough for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just maybe paint it some recognizable color, either red or
Alright.
orange or something. Maybe. Okay, starting up engines.
Oh no.
Is it
We can-
supply or-
Ballast? Hold on. We gotta blow the ballast, right? Or do you want to leave it
It's alright, we have
for
snorkel.
the compressor?
Did we not get a
Starting out.
resupply ship?
Secure from electrics, please, red.
I don't think it worked or something.
Okay, my supply.
I'm unable to get a resupply.
How do you do it?
Is the command resupply or supply?
Question mark resupply. Why are diesel not starting? I'm
Electric
really
storage
confused.
queue. I think they're starting.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
Be right back.
So, note, Blake, you cannot start the engines with the port engine
Blake
coupling
left.
on.
Currently talking to Endo about the resupply.
starting an air charge. Oh no, we're already at 100. Never mind.
Alright, it didn't work for him either. He's gonna reload the scripts, if that fixes it.
Oh, I felt that, yeah.
Where's the record player? We must have the music while we wait.
That's
I just tried to resupply and it didn't work. Yeah, let's get some tunes in this. Starting up the radar. Hey, we can get the lights on.
We on the surface?
Yep,
We're
decks
decks awash.
Okay.
We're not surfaced. Fully.
We haven't figured out resupply yet?
No.
Sorry, I had stepped away.
Fine.
I'm gonna go up top just to see if I can spot anything. Make sure they're not like heading towards us.
Good. Good idea. Let me get. I'm already in there. And
Alright, so boys, we have to abandon this hull and we're gonna get a new one.
Oh,
Oh,
So I'm gonna spawn it because I have the powers to create
Yeah, the powers
screens out
that
of
be.
thin air. So please get some cold weather gear on if you haven't already, and I'm going to spawn us both. All stop.
where do I find cold weather gear?
Should be in the pukas.
What?
I think everybody's
already-
wearing it. I don't think there's.
front,
yeah, I think everybody's
up
working
front
with.
here. You can see it right by the hatches.
That one's empty.
Oh, that noise.
That was radar.
No.
See it.
No, it was my dog whistle. All right,
Actually,
ready?
I think I see a ship
That
bearing down
brace
on
for
us.
brace for
I'll stop on the engines, please.
I'll stop.
There it is.
boys swimming.
Oh, one person does not have weather gear on.
That would be me.
You
Don't worry about it. I'm
silly,
fine.
silly
I'll
man.
survive.
A little cold didn't hurt anyone.
Just- yeah,
We
exactly.
can juggle one if we need to.
You guys see a submarine?
No.
Negative.
No. Oh, he removed the map submarines, so
Well, is there a new Discord channel maybe?
Hey,
How
what
does
is
that?
it in Discord?
There is 177, I think, maybe.
Nope, not 177.
Well, their last ship was 300.
Yeah,
344,
344.
so maybe 345. Oh, no, there's
Nope.
345 is a plane, so 346. Nope.
I'm trying a bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
2, 6, 1.
Okay, now it
Mhm.
loaded in.
You guys see it?
Not visually.
What? Do you have a number?
It's just supposed to spawn U619.
Waves are getting big.
Oh, by the way, you can use. You can
Endo,
use,
you can't seem to spawn it.
His mic is muted right now.
Question mark spawn
Something
space
spawned for sure.
U619.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. So, did you get rid of the other boat?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's spawn. Spawn.
Question mark spawn
space U618, right?
618?
Yeah. Did I say
Oh.
619?
Yeah.
Is that one? Okay. Did that work?
Freezing, so maybe?
There it is.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Ugh, almost made it work.
Ah, Mr. Bucket,
Yes?
you didn't link your account, did you?
What do you mean?
You didn't type in exclamation link Steam ID number into the Discord chat, I'm guessing.
Was I supposed to?
Yeah, it automatically moves you to the new boat voice channel.
Oh, yeah. All right, how do I do that?
So your Steam ID on your profile,
Oh, crap. Okay.
it's like a big number. I can give it to you if you don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it right now. I'm going between screens, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Let me get it for you. I'll find it for you. Mr. Bucket.
Oh, actually, I need to get below deck before they make me die.
Okay, don't worry about it. You get behind, I will give you the fine. Let's see. Where's your profile? Build your profile. Okay. There's your number. Let me copy it. Let me get it. Okay, so in any Discord text channel, just type in. Can you get to your DMs?
Yeah, I should be able to. Yep.
Are you live streaming this one?
Yes.
You are. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, I should type that out.
Yeah, I don't type it. Yeah, type it.
Okay, so do this. Do this. So,
It's not a link, but I can copy that number, I'm pretty sure.
no, the whole thing. That whole
Oh,
thing
really?
is what you
Okay.
can- Yeah.
Okay, I copied it.
Okay. And you can paste it into a text channel on the server.
God damn it, I just copied. Ugh. I'm having a day, man, I tell you. Okay. Done.
Okay.
Well, I'll
So,
probably have to
from-
manually do it now, right?
So where'd you type it at? Just curious.
In the... Looks like the event chat.
The event channel. Up top here.
Yes,
and
yeah,
it said that-
Under suggested. Well,
Yeah, your profile's created. Yep, that's it. So next time you get on the boat or there's a new boat spawn, you'll just automatically be moved over. So I'll just move
sweet.
you now.
Okay, I'll just
Bye.
Bye.
So high, it's going into the water.
Hi guys, I got lost.
351.
Good.
Welcome back.
Yeah, submarine 351.
Yeah, I'm here.
We're almost topped off on air.
Perfect. Do we remember the location of the convoy?
Nitty the Navigator has got us dialed in.
Perfect.
Hold, please. Head south, direction 6400, negative
lag.
1050. I do not have an absolute fix, just head direction 188 roughly. Let me get on the sonar and or radar and get a solid position fix.
Alright, go ahead and flood ballast tanks and set us at decks awash. We've almost pumped the water out of the boat.
Oh yeah. Yep, I think we have enough air to close that up. Yeah, Blake, I turned off those because they were flooding the engines, just so you know.
Oh, there's a water filter on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Keep the diesels on.
Alright. We're keeping the bilge pumps on and we're keeping the air intake.
You guys are champions. I'm loving this.
It's incredible. Radar target 247, distance 9.5 kilometers. Second target, two targets bearing 3, distance 4.3.
Well, they
Alright.
tried to zip all the way out to us then.
2, 6,
Wonder if we can. I wonder if we can belay that. I see the convoy. I wonder if we can belay that fast travel. Turning that off. All right. Now I guess we just got to stand by because we're on a good trajectory right now.
Okay, excellent.
I'd be worried if our approach would be so long that they'd have plenty of time to intercept. When in reality, we were already close range, you know?
Yeah. This is actually probably just where we wanted to be.
Where are the convoy targets? Because
All right.
two
Oh, I
six-
see the
the music.
convoy target.
bearing 2-9, distance 4 kilometers, and second target is bearing 248 and 264,
Oh.
two targets.
There's multiple convoys again? We're starting over?
They respawn.
Oh, man.
There's a total number of ships in the convoy, which is like 15, and
There are 3 ships that I can see so far.
No,
see
there's
4.
Yeah. 2 of them are pretty close to each other, so you might not see them as separate radar contacts.
Yeah, the F2 are trailing edge.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about the new engine overhaul with the electric motors?
I like it. It's a bit clunky only because of this switch right here. I think they could be combined into one because you do use them both as one anyway.
No, you can use them interchangeably.
What do you mean? Whatever would you use it for?
I don't know.
Can do
Depends
that,
on the situation.
you know. If you don't wanna have to
Point there. Good point there.
Same with the engines. Like the only engine that charges the air banks is the starboard diesel.
Really?
Yeah, the port diesel. If you have it running at full, you will not be able to start the compressor.
Huh.
And
On that note-
the starboard and port motors both are running off of different junctions. That's why you have pumps and lights are on your port ballast distribution, and your radar, sonar, and radio are on your starboard distribution.
Okay.
All simulated, of course.
Yep. Excellent.
All right. All right, secure the music.
Securing music.
Oh,
I'm not seeing the convoy. Nitty, where are we for that fast travel waypoint?
Hold please. I didn't hit anything for fast travel. So
Oh, you didn't? Good. Don't.
no.
Oh,
You don't see the
perfect.
convoy? They're dead
I don't
ahead.
know. Yeah,
mean
yeah.
escorts?
I don't want to fast travel. That's the only reason I was asking.
Okay. No, I did not set fast travel. I would not do that without your go ahead.
Okay, excellent.
Where is the bearing?
We
for
are
the
we are
convoy?
we are in an excellent intercept trajectory right now. Give us a little bit of a lead because I imagine they're moving at 9 knots. They're going to come ahead of us. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we
Right
hit.
about there. What's your guys' FPS right now?
19.
pretty slow.
114. Wait, say FPS or TPS?
FPS.
FPS, yeah, 144.
TPS is 40.
Mine's just capped at 60 because I'm on a 60 hertz monitor.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a beer. If anything crazy happens, dive us to 20 meters.
Yep.
Everybody press F2, please, to clear your cache.
FPS is at 50. Not too bad.
kicked Jallery. Ooh.
Oh no. He must have been doing
What
something.
did he do?
He's only being a bad guy.
Well, I mean, he was in the Allied crew, so of course he had to be a bad guy.
Yeah. But it does not make him bad guy, you know?
He's not the bad guy. He's
Just
the
because
good
he is
guy.
bad guy does not mean he is bad guy.
Helm, could you please bring us around to bearing 186?
I'm not seeing the escort. It must be on the other side of these convoy ships.
I would have thought so too, but I'm not saying jack squat. It was saying there was something behind us at 3:30. It's only. Oh wait, no, we don't have radar, do we? Blast. Somewhere at 30, somewhere around there. Supposedly.
Are we decks awash? I can go look for, get eyes on.
No,
before
we're
the
not
sun goes
decks
down.
awash. We're not decks awash.
Okay.
We're snorkel.
Periscope.
It's about to be nighttime anyway.
Oh no, sorry, we are decks awash.
We are?
Yeah. It's just the
Hold
waves
on.
make it seem
Oh,
like that
you're
way.
right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, there's a
Looks
Catalina.
like
5.
No, that's an SBD. That did a lot of damage, actually.
going to snorkel.
Right, dive to 30.
This is not too shabby for realistic U-boat speed.
Yeah, did you see us just get dive
Are we?
bombed by?
Why are we thinking? Oh my god.
SBD came down and
Do a hit.
dropped us.
So get on electrics now.
That was stupid underwater. Actually, that's probably pretty helpful.
Oh boy, we are sinking hard.
Get pumps on.
You want me to blow ballast?
Yeah.
Blow ballast.
The electric motor's on.
Electrics are fully on.
Everybody on damage duty.
Working on it. Why does this thing fill up so easily now?
What is this?
Oh, but our fucking
Keep
conning
the bell
tower's toast.
pumps on.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I don't
Open
really
that
want
door.
to open that.
Was-
I don't want to open the hatch.
Where's the damage?
Equalize the ship's flooding as best you can. We need the ability to stand in the control room.
Alright, opening the forward torpedo door to try and get it into the forward torpedo
Yeah, I don't think
door.
there's really any damage left in here.
Where is
I think
where
our
was
flooding's
it?
equalizing. Close that door.
Forward torpedo
Everybody
room
to
is still
preserve,
taking on a
electricity,
large amount of water.
Sorry. To preserve electricity, do the
Oh,
old
check the battery well.
Whoa, wait. Are we on the surface?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm gonna go up on the deck gun because he might come back.
Yeah, get on the deck gun and get the diesels running.
Oh, hold on. I'm
Conning
checking
tower
battery
is
wall.
damaged.
All right,
God, I
drain the
fucking
conning
hate
tower
this.
and get the repair torches going. I'm gonna start
All
the
right.
diesels.
We are tilting heavily.
Yeah, we have a
The toilet is
Third.
full of water.
All right, I see the plane. They might be coming in for another
4-degree list.
How do you activate the gun?
Press 1.
Why the diesels aren't starting, I never know.
Check the outboards of the diesels for the engine control damage.
Alright, heading up top. Damage control, good to go. Note to self, search high, not low.
There are 2 aircraft.
Oh man, my mic was muted. Yeah, there's 2 aircraft. Ugh, you need to work on this.
Somebody on AA.
I'm trying to.
Diesel should be on now. What's our speed?
Speed currently 15. 15.3.
Not terrible considering the damaged state we're in.
We are still flooding. It's from somewhere. I don't know.
Compressed
where.
air is right. Compressed air levels at 0. Strike compressors. Only wood day.
I think I actually hit that SBD.
Planes on those.
Nice.
He's smoking
Well
a
done,
little bit.
Bucket.
He's still flying, but
One Medal of Valor for you.
They get nothing for free.
nope.
Visual and Convoy.
Dewatering is going well. We got water going out of control. We got water going out of diesel, out of electric, out of aft torpedo.
Plane on their nose. Plane on their nose.
Yep. I had to shoot our radar.
Hey, somebody stand by to give him more ammo.
I accidentally shot our radar. Sorry.
You're good.
That doesn't matter.
I'll repair it.
I thought it was like a. Whoops. Oh, I fell off the gun. Come on.
Hit.
We're at 3% on air charge.
That is so laggy.
Emergency flow so that we can do it in a proper air charge. We're at 3% and climbing.
Damage.
Radar is
Damage
back
in the
up.
ground.
Repair what you can.
It's actually visual over here.
We're making 17 knots again. We've got most of the water out. As soon as we have a full air bank, we're gonna secure and dive. I just reloaded your gun.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Keep the devils off our backs.
Get him, Bucket.
I honestly
I'm
can't tell if
going
I'm
to go-
shooting him. The reticle's
If anybody
much
can
lower.
hit him, Bucket, it's you. You're the guy. You're the eagle eye.
Yeah. I lost track of the other one. I think he's low.
He's on their tail.
One is?
Yep.
Whoever did the repair, God's work, gentlemen. We are actually have water integrity back in our ballast tank,
Nice.
and we're draining
Yeah.
on both of them. 5,000 liters in one.
On stern high. On stern high.
Stern high. Yeah. Boy, this thing is so
Did
touchy.
somebody fix the radar?
Yeah, I think somebody is.
Should be fixed.
I'll
Very
give you
high.
guys-
Very high on stern. Passing above us.
352.
Fire from-
8,900.
Lower
Wow,
periscope.
wow.
Lower periscope.
Anything else periscope to lower it?
Repairing telescope.
Perfect, perfect. Well-oiled team, everyone.
You guys are doing great work. Very impressed we survived on the surface this long.
Yeah,
What's
no
the air
kidding.
charge status?
4. At least that's what it says.
You said
4.
4?
4, yes.
Where is the air charge equipment place?
It's on the top deck.
I'm on the top deck. Where? Oh God! Oh, major damage in the front forward section of the flap. I've just run out of the draw before. Major damage, all on repair duty, interior and exterior.
if the lights are out
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Sorry, that was me. I turned them out.
Over there, over there. Okay, we've lost our watertight integrity.
Yeah, save it.
Again.
I was heavily damaged. Oh,
That's why we're at 4. Okay, starboard side has 25,000. Port side has 25,000 liters of water in it. Bow, our starboard side has 1,800.
1800. That would be why we're listing so heavily.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Honestly, can't figure it out. Why is this such a listing? I don't know.
We need to repair the left side.
Yep, because
I'm sorry, we need to repair the right side. Left side, left side, left side.
They killed the elevation on the AA gun.
Let me fix it.
coming up.
They punctured the
Alright, you're ready. You're back in
I
order.
appreciate it.
they punctured the air
Somebody
bank.
reload the flak, please, if you know how to.
We're at 142. We should be okay.
Gotcha. They punctured the air
Hey.
bank.
Yep. I think I repaired them.
I think they turned their like landing lights on. Now I can't even see them. Anybody got eyes on?
behind you.
Right. Behind the ship or behind me?
You.
Ah, for fuck's
Right
sake.
there.
Yep.
They
Alright,
just,
shoot.
they,
Wow,
they
so
just
hard.
ran through the center of the ship.
Yeah, give me points on the ship, not me. 'Cause that was confusing. I appreciate the spot, but
I mean, they just strafed the center of the ship and
Yeah.
they're damaged in the radio room.
those things do a ton of damage.
Yeah, the heavy auto cannon. Forward torpedo room is
The
damaged.
deck is flooded completely.
Somebody's
lasted
talking
this
in game.
long?
Also, I suggest just a dive.
If somebody
and we
kill
can
that
figure
radar,
out
it is
where
really
they are.
irritating.
Ooh, and the stern is sinking. The stern is sinking.
Yep, it's fully underwater.
What?
Yep, the stern is gone. Lost the stern.
I suggest a dive.
Oh my.
Yeah, let's
goodness.
everybody get below decks. We're losing this air battle.
Okay.
Blake, you know what we need next? Black
What
Ranch.
is that?
The water.
Submarine built for taking on.
Black boat.
Down. Dive.
Well, I
dive.
can't lock the. Well, the stupid thing's not locked, but I think both planes are on us now.
Alright, secure the conning tower hatch. We'll consider it a loss
Fine.
for now.
Secured.
Focus on repairing all the rest of the damage.
Need the top in the stern.
Forward torpedo room. After torpedo room is a complete disaster.
Any reason to shoot it off.
We have nothing loaded.
It's crappy.
Oh, we have no torpedoes. How do we have no torpedoes?
I think it bugged out.
Oh, okay. So this ship is
The whole
dead.
system's... Yeah, this ship is dead. We're dead in the water as well. So we got electrics on.
We're not dead yet. Get the electric motors on.
Already on it.
Pumps are on.
After torpedo room is a loss. Focus on repairing everything.
Lay aft with underwater welding torches.
I can do that. I got another water torch.
Shit, we're taking. Okay, get out. Get out.
All right. Yeah.
Evacuate to the stern torpedo hatch.
The stern.
Wait.
Okay.
I thought there was no water back. I thought there was air back here. I was mistaken.
I was
No,
gonna
that's
say.
the one that's flooded. Also, it's locked. Everybody,
It's up.
there.
It's open.
Nice.
Get up, everyone.
That was dumb.
That was the worst. Oh god, I'm looking down the ship, everybody, and it is completely destroyed. It's a miracle we even lasted that long.
Oh my god.
And it's not lightly destroyed. I mean, it is obliterated.
Does anyone have
It
a
is-
strobing light or a flare gun or something?
No,
I have
and
a flashlight
they
and I'm
would
shooting
would
through the
machine gun us anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might
They
have
would.
been
They
best.
have done it in the
War
past.
crimes.
What is that noise? What the fuck?
That's Blake's whistle.
Smoke alarm.
Everybody go to Blake's smoke alarm.
All right.
Everybody collect up. Alright, we have Bucket accounted for. We
Yep, yep,
have Mr. Red accounted for.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I may have hit those planes, but there's no guarantee because the rate of fire is so slow. Oh, we're all muted.
Oh, look.
Hello.
Hello again. Did you spawn a new one?
Well,
Yes, you
they're
did.
just gonna shoot the shit out of it before we can even get in. They're right on top of us already.
DA gun. And then get a hold of that AA gun.
Priority number 1, start all engines.
On the fucking
No.
left.
Yes, charge.
Priority number 1,
charge,
start
uh,
electric motors.
Oh, okay, electric motor then.
Dive.
There are still a few people up top.
Yeah, no,
Get
just
below.
dive. Just dive.
You guys coming out from above? Did everybody
I
make
want to
it?
hurry up.
I'm down below. Just get down.
Alright, I'm
get down.
closing it.
TP inside.
Yep, yeah,
TP
they'll
inside.
sort it out.
Don't risk
Three.
water coming in the boat.
Hatch
327.
locked.
Or 372, sorry. Blah, blah, blah.
It's okay, Blake,
Ballast
I am
tank
also dyslexic.
flooding.
Yep, ballast tank is indeed flooding.
We have one unsecured hatch. That is the forward hatch.
All right, load torpedoes.
It is now locked.
Forward hatch is. Oop. You two are on torpedo duty. Lovely, lovely. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's very quiet to me, but nonetheless.
Yes.
Cure all unnecessary lights. Actually,
Fucking
secure all
airplanes,
lights.
man.
It's day. Cure all
Yeah,
lights.
that-
Do you want?
If we're gonna have
thermal or
airplanes like
periscope?
that AA gun needs to be way better. It's close,
Let's-
but like.
I need to up
way-
the.
it's so
I need
touchy.
to up the sensitivity on the aiming.
Maybe reduce it for left to right.
Okay, whatever you think is best, Bucket. I'm gonna go ahead and use your recommendation.
Okay,
I mean, we
They're
can,
lethal.
We can play.
I've shot a mess of airplanes down
Sure,
there.
oh, yeah.
With a lag like this.
We can
kind of
play around with it too and test it out. You know.
Yeah. Take us to periscope depth.
I was about to ask, why how come they can spawn a new ship and we can't spawn a new submarine? But my question has been answered.
Fucking airplane.
Alright. I suggest we hesitate to use diesels for now.
That's
I'm
what-
not hesitating. I just want to get up there and make sure we're good to go. Who's talking to us?
I don't know. I keep hearing
know.
somebody in game.
Yeah,
Who is doing that?
not me.
Do we have somebody on board that's?
Convoy bearing 1.
What's our depth?
Currently we are
Convoy bearing
11
1,
meters.
5, 8
periscope.
range.
Scopes up.
Thank you, River,
Take
with
a-
me.
Take a look.
Range 2.5 kilometers.
All right, they're behind us. So flip us to 140. Actually, scratch that. I guess to 164.
Yep, one guy,
Uh,
140. I'm hearing him sound.
Bring us to snorkel depth, get the diesels running, and we'll charge at them at 10.
Heading to diesels.
Get the snorkel up.
That plane is right above the convoy. It looks like there was one at least.
Excellent.
Got snorkel left.
Appreciate you
Carrying
guys. You guys are my MVP crew.
Hey man, we couldn't do without you.
Almost at snorkel depth. 8 meters.
It's the old
Tell us
man.
when that snorkel, please.
Oh, yeah.
And red, hit the end.
Yep, we're at snorkel.
Just out of curiosity, how old are you guys?
22.
Carry.
Red?
I think he's hit 30.
15? Okay. Nitty?
18, going on 35.
And Bucket?
You and I are 38, I think, right?
Yep.
Yep.
87?
Oh, yeah. 86. That was December.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 38 in... What's today's date? Is today the 7th yet?
July 6th.
No.
No,
Okay.
tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
Or wait a second. Yes, tomorrow.
That plane is heading right for us.
Actually, it's
Yes.
the 7th for me already. No, tomorrow's the 7th. So 11 days I'll be 38.
There you go.
Blast. Oh.
He turned around.
Yeah, you did.
Alright. Get the,
Engines were not coupled.
couple...
Engines.
Thank you very much.
Oh, there it is.
Secure the, electric, clutches.
Electric secured.
Throttle all the way up.
Throttling up.
They're all the way down. We have diesel clutches on.
Yeah, Bucket and I are the old men of the boat.
Yep. The old guard.
Our engine is
I'm seeing 3 planes. One looks
That
like a
looks like
swordfish.
that looks like a swordfish.
Yeah. There's no Bismarcks around here. And what is that thing to the left in the water?
Lake, it's a valve right up here for the air.
Is that a
doesn't
different sub?
sample- Does in fact suck water into the boat.
Oh,
Looks like a different sub.
or a plane. Is that the?
Yeah, that's a plane.
That's a down plane. I'd say we got that kill. Well
Yep.
done, guys.
Current speed.
Speed.
Speed is 6 knots.
Alright. Set heading to 157.
157.
Actually 164.
What if he's not going any faster?
God, what's the
Oh.
fucking TPS right now?
I know, it's pretty bad, isn't
It's eating us alive at 28.
There we go. Fixed it, guys.
What was the issue?
One engine was up.
Also, that beeping sound, I think that's the radar
No, the radar is silenced right now and off.
indicator that indicates that we're receiving radar signals, meaning there is a ship on us dropping depth charges.
I
I
think
think
that,
I think the submarine just exploded.
or it was that plane we saw in the water.
Yeah, that beeping sound, that's the radar detector, not the radar. So,
Some random person asked in my stream, said, question, why in the world is there an active Stormworks server with 70 players and 70,000 TPS? What the hell does he mean by
There
that?
isn't.
70 players?
Yeah, it's some servers do it for attention. You can set the player count.
We should probably be
That's
diving.
we went to dive early this time.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, we're good. We're good.
What the hell are they shooting at?
Not us.
That was really
I don't
weird.
see them.
You sure they're not shooting at?
There's one.
Yeah,
Maybe they're shooting at that downed plane.
or maybe. It's a nice decoy for us.
There.
It's still there, so yeah. I think our smoke is probably
Probably
going
should
to give us away.
despawn that.
Yeah, they see us now.
Oh, I
There's no
think
way.
he's shooting at I think he's
All right,
shooting
go
at
ahead. No,
us.
start electric motors.
Electric motors.
Dive us down.
Yep, diving.
Electric motors are on.
I think those are the smoothest dives so far.
Yeah, you guys are getting good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop that snorkel.
What do you want?
Sonar, can you get us a contact on that on the convoy so that we can head towards it? I think the last known heading was.
Bucket, you on it or am I?
I don't. I walked back here to see if you were doing it, and you both ran up here. So you guys can have it.
I love the I love the enthusiasm.
Yeah. As soon
Barry?
as she said that, there were like 2 guys just charging to the front.
Hey, listen, there's no such thing as too much enthusiasm for submarines, man.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead and, for
These-
good measure, I don't think we ever used the AA gun on this. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no, we just spawned this one.
Looking good, guys. Looking good. So, configuration
Okay.
for lighting, I would like the aft torpedo room light on. I like the forward torpedo room light on. Radio and control are curable, but on in normal configuration. Diesel and electric can stay off.
Okay, we're heading right for the convoy. If you could secure comms for just a second so I can check. Nice, nice shot.
Sonar sets the heading for the ship.
Hold please, there are several different contacts trying to decipher them. Bearing 173, right where we are headed. Range. Range 2.7 kilometers approximately.
Fore and aft torpedoes loaded. We didn't bring down our externals, so we'll have those in the hopper when we need them. And to be
Yeah.
clear, those are guided, which
I'm
means
hearing-
they're slow.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
good
hearing
finishers.
3 targets. There are 4, I know, but I'm hearing just 3. Checking your baffles.
Nice job on the shooting for that plane, by the way.
Excellent job, Bucket.
Yeah. If that's the one it hit. Hopefully was.
I'll put you in for a commendation.
As long as the rest of the crew gets the accommodation as well.
One team, one fight. We'll get a presidential unit citation. We're not Americans. We'll get an Iron Cross.
There you go, Iron Cross.
Or the Oak Leaves of Valor, either way.
I'll make sure
Yep.
everybody has an Edelweiss to pin to their collar.
Still bearing 173, heading steady on.
Alright, bring us to periscope depth.
Yep.
I am suspicious. I cannot hear the.
I'm actually
the-
really impressed with this crew. You guys can submariner with me anytime. You guys do awesome work. Special thanks to Red for being a fucking fantastic engineer.
He learned the
Yeah, they're
ropes.
definitely
but
killing
all-
it today.
Matt,
Yeah,
you've
he's
done
confident.
God's work as a diving officer and helmsman.
Thank you.
Bucket, I don't even need to tell you how good your dead eye is, and forward torpedo's doing great. Nitty, you are the navigator.
That's right. I check Red out in the engineering and.
I'm not used to having 5 people on my sub. I'm used to best case scenario 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's,
typically
uh,
3.
This is a fully manned sub, and it's a beautiful thing.
It feels good.
What's our
Oh.
error? We have 93% error.
Oh,
Battery
Red, are
is
you
at a
streaming?
Solid 94.
No, not.
Oh, you have my stream up, probably. Or it's really delayed, because I heard Blake from you way after he said it. It's all good. Whatever.
25 meters.
What's the range on that target?
.25 kilometers.
Closing into striking distance. Pretty quick.
We're a little off course, by the way.
Go ahead and adjust course to Nettie's recommendation.
.172
Okay.
bearing.
Wait,
We have
heading
one other
172.
ship. We have one other ship, Blake, for you at 158.
158I.
Two ships in front of us at 170 to 172.
Any audio for the escort? I haven't seen them.
I've been searching. And one more ship at 180 approximately. Although
Hey.
he's far away.
They might just be rocking planes.
Alright, checking 12 kilometers out.
I think we're at Periscope, aren't we?
Yep.
Concerningly not hearing the Corvette.
Well, the last ship I saw was the other one, the little guy.
It was definitely not the Corvette.
But I shot the heck out of it. They may have to respawn something.
Juriel's rejoining. Set us at 10 meters.
Distance same, 2.5. We have 92% battery. Power draw is 8.9 because I shut off some unneeded lights.
Sun going up or down?
Looks like it's going down.
Hey, look, I see the plane.
The sun is
Flying
going
over the
down. It will
convoy.
be dark soon. Hello there, Bucket.
Yes.
Nothing. I'm just in
Yeah.
your space.
You're up in my space.
Thought I'd say hello.
Yep.
Need someone on the AA gun.
Not yet.
Oh, we're
At
not
the moment.
surfacing. We're not surfacing. Should hope not. That was a killing move.
At night, we'll come to Exawash and motor towards them. 17 knots.
Alright. That's the first boat at 155.
Bucket,
so
when
just
we
go
do
down
that,
there.
I want you on AA.
Alright.
Second one to the right at 172, and then the last one at 180 somewhere around, I think. It's really hard to
Okay.
tell apart the sounds without the distance dial.
Stand by on the radar. I want
Yeah,
readouts
no.
for any approaching aircraft we might not see, because I have a feeling there's more than one airborne.
I would suspect that is actually pretty
We're
likely.
not at radar depth.
There's
I'm
one.
unable to get.
Is that the same one we're looking at? Yeah. I just...
Batteries at 90.
Sonar scan reads a negative on the.
All right, come to
The
come to
equivalent.
snorkel depth and start the diesels.
on
Snorkel
it.
depth.
Raise the snorkel. Go.
Snorkel raised.
Yep, red snorkel depth.
Okay, fire it up.
Cure electrics, please.
Alright.
All ahead flank.
Curing electrics.
All ahead flank.
Electric secured.
And we are on diesel power.
Let me know you want me to go up top.
Alright, come to Dexawage, bucket head up.
Alright.
Radar on,
Starting up the air pump if that's acceptable.
please.
Well, not yet. We're still 8 meters.
No, it's from the snorkel.
Oh. Never mind.
Well, it won't let me start it. The air is at 94%.
All right, we're deck swash.
Shit. I'm stuck.
Alright, head up.
Red, please play with the air pump and see if we can get it started. I'm heading to
I
radar.
feel like there needs
No,
to be
you're
a
not
light.
going to be able to.
communicator.
You're not going to be able to charge air unless we're surface.
Bearing 15, distance 3 kilometers.
Right, for sure.
Whole slew of ships from about 10 to 22, 1.9.
All right.
I'm only going to
Prepare.
engage if he sees us.
Whole
Alright,
bunch of
I-
ships. from around
I see 2
330
planes. I see
Oh.
2
330
planes.
to
Crap.
220.
Where's the second?
330,
I got one up ahead.
One's. They're both ahead of us. One's
Alright.
off to our left. One's off to our right.
343, 9, and 20. About 2 kilometers out.
Say the ley light. It's coming in on us.
2.7,
At-
2.8,
at 204.
1.3. 44 degrees.
It's coming in.
Oh, I see him. I
204.
see him. He's got all of his lights off. I lost. God damn.
We're just coming
We're
in.
not, not going to win.
Running fast.
220. 220.
The lag is so real.
Straight ahead of us. Straight ahead of us. Strafing.
2.8.
Coming around, coming around, coming around, coming around. I'm gonna have to shoot everything on our deck.
Go ahead.
Almost got him.
We're gonna need repairs up here. I destroyed everything.
Right there.
All right. Repair what you can, and then when I give the order, head below decks. We're not going to stay up here long.
Yep.
Why are we up
Oh,
here
oh,
at all?
oh, oh crap.
17 knots. That's why we're
I
up here.
got knocked off.
Well, just TP.
That guy's lighting us up. I can't do anything about it.
Right. Rig repairs. TP 372. Repairs to toward path torpedo room.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Bow torpedo's gone.
I'm abandoning them. We need to dive. Like,
Dive.
we need to dive.
If we...
Yo. Yo.
Maybe, man.
How you going?
What's going on?
Switching to the electrics.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
I think we're starting to lag a little bit.
A little bit.
A
Yeah,
little bit, yeah.
I think it's because the server's been up for a while.
Yeah.
You restart the server.
Yeah, I think so. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's restart right now.
Okay.
How'd you guys go against the plane anyway?
You guys sank us with the plane on the first run.
It's a little overpowered. Did the
You-
planes
Yeah.
ever get hit?
Yes,
I
I'd be
you just
nursing a
you
broken
who was
prop.
on the gun? They just shot my ass down.
Were you in the swordfish?
That
Yeah.
was me.
Yeah, that was
That was
probably me. Oh,
Oh,
well,
bucket.
It's-
Whatever.
one of
It was
I don't-
bucket.
it was one
First
of us. It was
credit.
one of us.
we
Wow.
had two Hellcats out there.
I saw
Convoy
one in the
and I-
water just dead. I thought it should have despawned.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Maybe it has to go down
And then
the
we
first
can't
one.
map track it. We can't map track it to remove it, and
Have a good night, guys.
And
we'll
Good
scuttle it.
night, Condor.
well, like
Later.
it felt like as soon
Did
as
we lose?
one of those rounds came in from a plane, the submarine was gonna sink. It just went straight through.
Yeah, those guns go right through the hull,
Yeah.
like armor piercing. Like it goes from the top deck straight down to the bottom deck, and destroys everything in
Just goes
between.
right through everything.
Yeah.
Wow, quite devastating. Just like the real one.
Yeah.
No, it's not, you damn cheater.
Oh, by the way, the Catalina was able to smash into the water at 200 knots and
It was pretty interesting. Yeah. That's
dive.
Not eviscerate.
yeah.
It was
Yeah, I saw
impressive.
that
The
crap going
survivability.
on.
And it was able to take off with one engine on fire. That was impressive. And it was
That
You're
was
welcome.
impressive.
yeah,
That was
doing a
impressive.
complete barrel roll over and over again. That crew was very hardy.
Oh,
So how is that torpedo to the bow on the Corvette?
Oh, that was instant
Yeah.
kill. Like pretty
Oh,
much.
yeah.
We tried to repair. There's no chance.
You guys like that second one? Where'd that hit?
Oh, that was just salt in the wound, buddy.
We shot every torpedo that round, and we couldn't spawn a resupply, so we were just like shit.
yeah. We didn't get a resupply either, apparently.
Is the server up?
No, I'm setting it up right now.
Yeah.
Give me a
I
second.
had a absolute fucking goated submarine crew, by the way. Everybody was awesome.
Yeah,
Not
we-
that
we
bucket
had a
guy though.
Very. I was useless, but the rest of the crew definitely carried their weight in
Bucket
those
shot down a score of aircraft, and yeah,
So,
Red was awesome.
He was
Matthew,
awesome.
So
excellent.
Zhao
Hitting-
was the one that did the hedgehogs on you guys right in the beginning
Oh,
of the
that
round.
eviscerated us. Oh my god, we were so
Yeah,
dead.
Yeah, it was like stem to stern, just completely lit up.
That was the most like devastating hedgehog attack I've ever seen.
Yeah, we thought the planes dropped the bomb on us or something because it was so devastating.
No,
Mm.
it was
We-
Zhao.
We
Well
couldn't
done.
figure out how you
Good
guys
job,
hit
Joe.
the radio room and the diesel room at the same time, but that was a rip rap.
It had to be a line of them just dropping on you.
Yeah. We thought it was either one of the wing drop bombs, but it ended up being hedgehogs, which I've never seen them used as effectively as that.
Yeah, usually get like one little hit on you. All right, it is
Mhm.
back up again.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
All right. Well, I gotta log off for the night. It's almost 2 in the morning. So
All right,
Oh,
take
yeah.
her easy, Red.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah,
playing with
take
you.
it easy. Great working with you.
Matthew.
Have a good night.
yes, I
Losing
know.
my number one engineer.
Do this more often, but
Yeah, for sure,
see
mate.
ya.
Well, we'll
You're
always
always
be
Wait,
welcome,
Matty.
Matty.
Yeah.
So, what
Are we
was the
doing
deal
ships or plane?
with Oh no, we're go back to the ships probably.
Yep.
What was the deal with the sub? How did people like it? Like the functionality?
Everybody
It
loved
was
it.
good.
It worked
It
great.
was
Yeah.
great.
All of the systems worked flawlessly. The testing really helped out, and
How
all the
the
new
surface
systems
work?
worked really well. We didn't have any cheaty moments. Everything was going vanilla speeds, just like you like them. And we felt very effective.
You
you teleport?
beat us.
We did
Yeah,
teleport
we did,
because we
we
were
did.
told to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I saw the command. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it did well to get the flower to
We-
try and chase back, getting back to the convoy because he was miles out.
We teleported twice. Once because we were told to re-engage, and once to try to resupply, which failed.
Yeah.
And then we respawned another submarine to reload, and we were immediately sunk by aircraft.
Within the first few minutes, it was just boom, gone.
Yeah, it was
did I
completely
do
a
that?
useless round.
And then we were sunk by aircraft again, right as you were telling us to restart the server. And we're like, okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just so you know,
Still-
we were
it
done.
still- It was
Oh.
taking about a good 8 minutes to fly from the airfield to get into combat zone. So that was like a nerf for the aircraft. But
No,
when
it
we
was
got
good.
there,
No, we
we were on
don't feel like
patrol.
the aircraft were cheaty at all. It was fine. It was just
Well,
I think
I
if
did
you
see
put-
the aircraft
it's
hit
a
the
little
water.
bit.
I
I
think
hit
if you,
the-
I think you should have a bomb that detonates if you hit if you hit the water at 200.
Oh well, he won't be doing that so much anymore because he's spawning it from the workbench, so
Yeah.
the add-on's not tracking it like its depth or anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
But all
because
the
if
other
I
planes,
crash in the water, boom.
yeah, we blow up. Yeah.
I think the only issue I had with the sub was the anti-aircraft gun going laterally, left to right. It was very jumpy. It's like you would track a
Yeah, I
plane,
Was it
it would
on
move
a-
a little bit, and it would just fly right past it.
Is
But
it on a
I-
velocity pivot?
Felt like one.
Yeah, it is.
Blake, I suggest
Use 2
adding.
robotics.
Well, I wouldn't do 2 robotics. It seems a bit strange. But if you
It
put
works.
a really simple exponential equation in there, Blake, between the controls and the gun itself, then you can have very slow movement at small changes and very fast movement at fast changes.
6,
Maybe
1,
too
8.
technical, but yeah.
I'll have you work on that because that's Chinese to me.
It's,
I always enjoy
It's
using
just
the
a-
pivot rings
it's just a
for
single
turrets.
function block.
Yeah, but what I've noticed in multiplayer is with velocity pivots, because the change angle from the look is move that direction. It's a number. It says move this speed, but with robotics it says move to this position. And robotics,
Mhm.
and I had a good discussion with old Sarge about this because the 2 robotic pivots give you 360 and work out quite well. You do spin around with it, and
Mhm.
no, actually you don't spin around with it. You have to have it. You have to be
Yeah, it
static.
gives you a full rotation one way or the other.
Yeah, so even though you're pointing back towards the boat, you can still shoot ahead even though you're facing back, but where your mouse is looking
Mhm.
is where the gun is shooting, as long as it doesn't clip the handle. Notice that.
Well, I'll have to try that method. I've never done 2 robotics.
Yeah, 2 robotics is the same as what the Flower is using currently, and aside from the shields on the turrets themselves on the Flower from the guns, the AA guns, the shields just obstructed your view, so it actually ruined it.
But-
Whereas
but-
the mouse was on point, as long as you could see what the hell you were shooting at.
Well, there
But
is one.
and I tried it again
Okay.
using velocities, and yeah, they were horrible. And then I did what Nitty said, run an exponent value to them, and on heavy multiplayer it couldn't cope. So I'd like to see you try on trying to use your own exponent values, Nitty, to see if you can tune it on a high drag server.
Oh yeah, I did
Because
that on my sub and spawned it in, and at I think it was about 10 FPS because people were spawning into tsunamis, giant boats, and things, and it still worked. People
Yeah.
nailed a couple of
Oh, it's
shots.
worth a
I think
shot.
I think if you use the way Nitty likes to tune those kind of things is he puts a what do you call it?
Formula
Physics-
block.
A physics block thing?
A function block, yeah. You
Yeah.
just do function block and then x squared, and that's it. You're done.
Yeah, it's just a single equation to do it.
Nothing.
I generally do all my turrets on a microcontroller because they're manual and automated.
Well, the 2 robotic pivot is really interesting, G-Man, and I'll really have to examine that. The only problem I can see with that is that it stops.
If you've got the
So you
It's the
Fly
lag.
from
It's the
around.
lag and the FPS issues.
yeah, and I've got
Yeah.
the same problem on the Catalina and most of the gun turrets, but robotics certainly hold better aiming capabilities than velocities.
Hey, there was a point where the Catalina was just going ham on something in the water, but it was never us.
Hey, what were you depth charging?
It was next to a convoy ship. You just
We thought you were attacking the convoy ship.
yeah, you were,
I
like,
saw.
You were shooting them and
jumping
everything.
like every bit of ordnance you had into that one area, and we were like, "What the hell's going on over there?" He's just killing all the survivors of that boat. Like,
Well, put it this way, it was rather difficult to lock on to you guys while there was a shit ton of other targets out there to lock on to.
but we were like not even close to that area.
No, I know. And I was only on my I was I was alone in that plane for a good 5 minutes, going, "Where the hell are they?" Okay, I can spot them. And the thing handles like a bus, man. It's because it was supposed to. I read the reviews on the Catalina and what it handled like, and it was like a cement truck in the sand, is what they explained it, with no power steering, and it handles like that. Because I'm not going to buff it so it pulls fucking 360 loop-de-loops in 30 meters. Nah. So it is going to. I want that wallow in the sky. And plus,
Well, I thought it looked good.
It looks
looked
great.
good.
Yeah, no, it really
Did you
does.
pick up all the survivors of the Corvette? Because we were firing at you with the deck gun, but we weren't sure
Yeah.
if it was hitting anywhere near you.
Yeah.
And you got us, and you maimed the deck. You maimed the plane, and we were all getting out fixing it. All the crew from the Corvette was helping.
Was that with the AA gun or was that with the deck gun?
I think it was the AA. I don't know if the deck gun
I
got, if
was
it did, would have
constantly
shredded.
firing that thing, so I'm glad I was hitting
We
stuff.
couldn't get a beat on you with the deck gun at all.
But we were on the surface, picking up all the survivors. You would have seen the boat, the Catalina going round
It's
and
just
round.
hard to aim
the
in the waves
Corvette.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like I try to swim to the plane, and then by the time I get to where the plane was, he's by the Corvette, so I had to swim all the way back to the boat. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah.
I imagine that'll be a fun. That'll be a fun dream to watch.
It's
Yeah.
it's tricky because it's got a keel on the plane, a keel on a plane. Who would have thought? It coasts. That changes the physics value. That's how I get long takeoffs and long landings. But it doesn't come to a complete halt. Like not having a keel would just stop me on a dime.
So Blake, after you hit us with the second torpedo, we just dropped everything. Did we get near you guys or not even close?
Oh, we heard him going off. When we hit you with that front torpedo, the depth charges, I was waiting for flooding because it was just it was like, oh man, they're dropping hate.
Literally everything, yeah.
And we were diving hard trying to get away, and we heard it just mayhem above us.
Yeah, yeah.
And we were like, oh man, prepare for flooding.
It was like
And
the 4th of July in the
somehow we
water.
didn't get touched.
Yeah. I just said, Craig, just drop everything. We're dying.
It sounded like you dropped everything you had at once, and it was just like, oh my god. We scooted out of there at 7 knots by the skin of our teeth.
Oh. Yep.
And then we came up and you were standing still, so we fired like a long goodbye.
Yep. I just went to air support. We need a pickup. Pickup.
And we did. We salvaged and saved everyone and took them to a new ship.
And we even came to the surface, turned around, got on the deck gun, and started firing at you, and we couldn't hit you at all.
Oh my gosh, the new ship, you wrecked it.
Yeah, I shot the hell out of that thing. It just like popped up right in front of me as I was shooting. I was like, well, might as well.
Yeah, we were on the surface gonna do a fort because we only had one stern tube left at that point. And so we turned around to shoot at it, and we were like, "Oh, there's another ship."
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Nice. We're like, crap.
No, we were looking for another escort, and we never saw it. So.
Okay, no, there wasn't. That was just us. Let's see. Who are we missing?
I accidentally left. I was trying to click a button and I clicked exit.
Oh, I hate when I do that. I've done that before.
All too often.
All right, where do you want to do this?
So there's Bucket, there's Nitty.
Yeah, probably got one more in me.
There's Bison.
I'm joining back.
So Joe, are you the only one not in here? Okay. Your ship is your sub is, I put it up top. Where did I put it? Your ship is 102. Your sub. That
Is there a convoy out there?
There is a convoy. Yep.
Boy, the lag is real.
We'll do this. Wait,
I should be in a minute.
Okay. Joe, what ship do you want? I'll let you pick.
The flower, if they want, I don't care.
Okay. I feel like you're a big fan of the flower.
As much as I love sinking convoy ships, the most satisfying hits are when we sink the Corvette.
Of course.
Just because we know that there's sinking survival now involved.
108 Bison if you're around.
Okay.
V, are you gonna go back in the air or what?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just move our ass over here.
It's just you, me, and Nitty.
I guess so, yeah.
I like those guys. They were pretty good sub guys.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were really good.
They didn't have to tell them what to do. They understood the assignment.
Yes, and they did it quite well.
All right. Stern tubes are loading. You can go ahead and throw one of the top side torpedoes back. I think the weather sounds like shit right now. So
it might be kind of tough.
if you're gonna do the stuff, go out of the conning tower, not out of the bow.
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry, I was answering this. What is your name?
102.
I'll head out there.
I'll go mooch on outside and get.
I'm already out there.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. If you want to get on the.
Send both of those homing torpedoes aft.
Aft?
Aft, yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Ready on aft? Okay.
Hold on. I don't want to get swept away. I'm probably gonna get swept away. Let's put it that way. Oh man, these waves are huge. Okay. I'm not sure I'll be able to, but I'll give it a shot.
Crouch inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. All right, are you ready on aft?
Yeah, aft's ready.
All right, raft. Come on. There we go. Okay.
All right, second one.
Where's the arrow button? I think it moved. Oh, there it is. Oh, we only get 2.
Yep.
Okay, still taking this one on aft.
Yep.
Sending.
Good to go.
That's
You
it.
can come down.
Securing all hatches.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, this is a new thing I've got here, Nitty.
Ooh,
Check this out.
I saw that. Oh.
You can also there's also one in the aft, so if you're sitting torpedo and you're waiting, you have a place to sit.
Oh, I saw that, but I was wondering what that was. It didn't look like a seat to me. It looked like some sensor.
Looks like a part of the torpedo, right?
Yeah, that's great.
What's going on?
I've got
You're gonna
there's
have to
seats
stop.
on 2 of the torpedoes in the fore and aft too.
Oh, huh.
There's also one in the port side bow.
Very sneaky.
So if you're wanting to stand by and wait for an order, you can always just chill out on the torpedo and even fire from there. So if we're pitching and rolling, you can.
That is good to know.
Stay steady. All right, let's figure out where this convoy's at. Get ourselves on a trajectory.
Bucket, can you slap onto the radar and take it that way?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a torch real quick, but I will be there in a second.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be back.
Giles finally here. Hopefully he can start playing.
Yep.
Perfect. All right.
Anything spotted?
Checking. Not yet. It's kind of hard to tell how loud the engine is right now. Oh, I was doing sonar. Sorry, I didn't think about radar.
I don't know. Where are we? Yeah, we're next to wash. Okay, it should work. Is it on?
I'm
Yeah,
doing
it's
it.
on. How odd. Okay, I'm going up top to the top deck. Oh wait, are we?
I think we're still next to wash. We haven't moved.
Yeah, we're still next to wash.
All right, I'm back in the chair. What's going on?
Welcome back.
We were looking for a target.
Nothing much. I'm good. Nothing on radar and nothing on sonar, which is strange. So I'm heading up top to.
I might be
scout out
hearing
the
stuff, but
building.
it's hard to decipher with the engine noises.
Gonna sweep. Gonna sweep with the night scope.
Sweep with the good old Mark 1 eyeball.
Seems like the season calmed down a bit.
I'm seeing nothing, surprisingly, and the radar is picking up nothing, which is odd because it has a range of 9 kilometers. We may be way too far away from the convoy, you know.
Yeah, we might need to slow down to get more range on the sonar.
All right, I'll slow us down.
Alright, dead slow.
What is that in the sky? That's just a lone cloud?
Air? Bearing?
Up, it's disappearing. Yeah, it's a cloud.
Yeah.
It was just like a single ball in the sky, and it just...
Oh, that. Yeah.
All right, we're going dead slow now.
Alright.
Oop, waves are. Ooh, I am underwater.
Watch the
Yep,
noises
okay,
coming in real
securing.
life are kind of getting loud.
Secured.
Got nothing.
Yeah.
Now I've got less.
Bit of a.
I can go up top and look visually.
Yeah,
just
you're
tried
you're our number one spotter.
Yep.
The weather just deteriorated quite a bit.
Oh, really?
Endo, I would maybe ask for if you could, or I could pop over and
Jesus.
ask Endo what's going on with that and see where we are position wise.
Oh, friggin' ladder. I don't understand why I'm so bad at that.
South.
South. Okay.
They're south?
Okay, I'm gonna turn this. I'm gonna
No,
turn us.
they're going south.
Oh, okay. Boy, it is dark.
Alright, bringing us up to north. Well, they have to be
No,
really.
we need to
far
go
away.
south.
Yeah. Heading to 180.
Before speed.
Wait, you can change it from the periscope now? Let me fix that.
Whoa, the weather's really changing. I saw an island, and I was looking at the island, and then just suddenly it disappeared. Oh, might have something. Surface contact. Might be a box, though. 229 long, or far. Yeah, I think it's a crate.
No audio at 229.
Okay, yeah, it looks like a crate. Yeah, it was small as well. Oh, the sun is coming up. That's why it's looking weird as shit.
How odd. Okay.
Nitty, could you slow us to, well, I'll hit slow.
First, I'd like to know where I do that.
It's just the throttles above the engine.
Rogue wave.
Dead slow. 1/4 speed. Rogue wave detected nearby. Okay, I'm gonna go do a sweep in the parry.
I don't see it yet.
Ahead of us.
It's kind of hard to tell with the gradient of Stormworks, you know.
I can't see shit.
Right. Even though the sun is coming up.
Oop, it's chunking up for me.
Yeah.
We're making 2 knots.
Sounds about right for dead slow. Yeah, still nothing on the radar, which is strange. We go check sonar while we have our speed down.
Got nothing visually yet.
Yeah, there's nothing in sonar. We're too far away. Blake, you might want to mention that to Endo and ask for a fast
If you
travel.
said south, let's just set a waypoint in front of us and try to fast travel there.
Check our current position.
Navigator Nitty, set us a fast travel point. I'm gonna motor at flank until we get that to that position.
Blake, please read off the lat longs for me quickly. Never mind. 48,000.
Visibility right now is phenomenal, and I'm still not seeing shit, so we must be too far away.
Negative 22 Y 49 X. Wind 0, visibility 10 knots, or 10 kilometers, whatever. Negative 49 by negative 22.
Alright, now I have our position locked in. Are we heading south?
Note to self, get rid of the decimal on the Latin long.
Yeah. do want to mention, Blake, that the two contested sectors, which are a good indication of where the ships are not dead south of us. In fact, but they are. Wait. Never mind, it doesn't work anymore. How many kilometers out do you want?
Yeah, that is a crate in the water. I can see it clearly now.
Okay. Negative 49.5. Negative 22. 190.
Where do you want to go south?
Start us at 10 kilometers. Actually, start us at 5 kilometers.
Found another crate.
I'm so confused. Hold on. Are you sure that's our current position?
Our current position is negative 49x 7, 49.7, and our current y is negative 22.185.
That's 38.7 kilometers away from us, right?
How can you tell it's 37 kilometers away from us?
I just put the waypoint down at negative 49,000
Negative 22,000.
and negative 22,000.
Negative 22.197.
50,000? 22,000. Negative 50,000? Okay, could you please independently verify it? It's all the way down and to the left of the map in the Darmstadt sector, or am I going crazy? That is negative 50,000, negative 22,000. I'm so confused right now.
I've got a waypoint here that's 29 kilometers. So the contested sectors are in red. So the enemy is in red.
Yes, those are axis sectors, not how I put them.
So
The red
I've got
squares
a
on the map?
waypoint right now saying 5 kilometers. This is,
I have 10
and that's
kilometers
behind it.
west.
That's behind us. So let's go the other way. Put this over here.
Alrighty, yeah, I have a 7.3 kilometer waypoint. We're going to go how many kilometers? 5?
I've got one. Putting it up.
That is very strange. The lat long here is not correct.
Helmsman. Who's our helmsman?
Are we
Alright,
gonna
I want you
flash
to
travel
push
now?
the button and drive us towards the drive us towards that waypoint.
Okay, I'm coming down then.
You see the waypoint? You're going 159. Make your heading 159.
Yep, I was just getting the waypoint set up.
I already did the waypoint.
Yep, no, but I'm getting your numbers and putting it into mine so that I put in the right one.
Hopefully this jump will make these guys visible.
Oops.
I don't even see a fucking airplane.
Yep, do me to start the ballast blow just randomly in case we get dumped.
Oh, do you mean you want to flood the ballast tanks?
Yep.
There you go.
Well, actually, we have strong waves now.
Probably better to stay on the surface.
Yeah. Relay that. Oh,
They
come
got
on,
rid of
Blake, you
most
can't-
of the songs.
Really?
And
Why?
they switched the order of them. Yeah, I think we only got the first two.
No.
Yeah.
There's just my song and Are We Going Down? I want my Sawyer Island.
Yeah, what happened to Allie's song? Where is Allie? Is he still moving?
I don't know where he is.
Whoa, we are turning.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
159 back on course. The wind is swinging
Yeah.
us right
It's
around.
definitely getting a little rough out there.
I love it. I love being
Yeah,
at fake sea.
Completely fake ocean, not a real drop of water inside.
These pixels make me happy.
Sometimes you just have to appreciate it.
Did you push the fast travel button?
Slap again if you like. Yep, heading directly to the floating thing in the sky, so yeah. You right, of course.
You know, we never saw that rogue wave.
Yeah. Maybe we're riding it right now.
Yeah,
That's why we're on such high spirits.
must be. Ugh.
Lovely lightning.
I don't even see a fucking plane.
Yeah, we must be really far away.
I'm wondering if the coordinates are right. I wonder if he
Heading
spawned us in the
towards
right
your coordinates.
location.
It doesn't look like
Oh.
Did you guys sink?
No, we just teleported.
Yeah, we did. Oh, that's.
TP 102. Alright, go ahead and do a sweep.
Oh god.
hello?
Hey.
Yes.
TP
Yeah,
102.
they shoved us in their chat and they already have us on radar. Just,
Just now, or we are in the same
now.
area because that's one of the boxes we were looking at earlier.
Yeah, we moved. I don't see shit.
I don't-
Not a goddamn thing.
I don't hear anything either.
he mean we were south of them, or that they were south of us?
I don't know. I didn't see the message. I'm gonna go up top, see if I can see anything. Let's see if we get a clear day.
Blake?
I think he just went to the other channel.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you could put the current coordinates on. Yeah, just request for some coordinates nearby. But there were things. Harry eyes, bucket. How's that work?
What's that? Oh, I think I got a plane, maybe? Nope, nope.
Oop.
It's a snowflake going upwards. My bad.
Lovely
Got
stuff.
excited there. Oh,
You have radar detection. You have radar contact.
yeah.
You see it in the dial next to you. There's
I'm
a
up
dial
top. I don't have anything.
There's a dial right next to you.
I am
It's like
up
a
top.
tower.
I got nothing. I'm not near the.
Apparently, we're 16K from them, according to their radar.
1.1K.
Okay, now that I see them 10K out. What's the
Okay.
direction on that?
Yeah. 276.
276. All right, take
And,
us to
bubble,
276
request that.
and Bucket. Take a look at 276.
I'm looking.
Bucket, you have a dial next to you inside the
I am
conning tower.
up. Oh, yeah.
That will show you the relative direction. It's not global. It's local.
Yeah, it's
So
27522.
the white arrow will point at where the target is. 278. Distance 9.8 kilometers closer. 278. 9.9 kilometers closer.
There might be an island in between us. I do not see anything visual. And also, it's becoming night, so I'm losing distance.
Yeah, heading to 278. Just going to the right. Ooh, I
Oh,
heard
I
something.
may pick something up at 280, maybe. And now it's gone.
Turn to.
Wait, where's your boat at? What number?
It's okay. We've got you now.
Oh, you do?
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
Heading-
Joint allies.
All right. All right. I'm gonna have us jump another 4 kilometers that way.
You are?
Bucket,
Yep.
can you just read to me the dial radar up top?
Up top it is now 040.
Okay, well then that means that is it to say 044?
044, yep.
Okay, well then that means these dials are screwed up.
Perfect.
But like, did you change anything on the radar?
Nope.
Because now it's no longer reading global, it's now reading local. Blast.
So which way are they?
Which way is the arrow pointing?
What's the
A
point
little to the
now?
right.
Yeah. Like 30 degrees
that?
off the starboard beam.
How about now? It should be dead on.
Yeah, roughly dead head.
8.4 kilometers out.
I've got,
Bearing 307. Let me get the sun on.
Ooh.
See what I
got lightning. I see a light up ahead. Oh. I see a light up ahead, but I think it's a plane.
Yep.
TP 102.
Yep, I was ejected.
All right. Check where we're at now.
Nothing in sonar. Radar is pinging like crazy. It's only local now, sadly.
So, did we...
So, a little bit to the right, 5 degrees perhaps. 2 targets. to right, and right 90 degrees, and right 10 degrees. Right 15 degrees and right 10 degrees. Seems to be one plane and one ship. Distance 6.7 kilometers.
To our right.
6.7 kilometers, right 15 degrees. Blast. Okay, I need to change the radar plate in a second. The ship.
Right, we're heading towards an island, so let's steer to the right.
Island.
We're like right on top of this
Oh,
island.
maybe that is that box. There's a box in the island.
There is a yeah. That's a very large box. That's not a normal crate. It almost looks like a shipping container.
Okay, well, radar is. Blake, I'm gonna put please clear objects. Chat.
I don't have the admin anymore.
I'll just put it in chat friend.
You lost it already?
Well, we restarted the server.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being bad or something.
He gave it to me to spawn my submarine and we couldn't do the resupply. But we restarted the server, so I don't have my permissions anymore.
Yeah, they're all reading to our left side, so yeah, it's just detecting box above, nothing.
Yeah, it sucks. Right before we teleported, I could see a plane. And now I got nothing.
Why are we heading north?
Oh. Good question. Are
we supposed to be heading north? No, we're supposed to be heading south.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Starting a starboard turn.
Don't forget about that island.
Did we overshoot them?
There it is. There's something.
Bearing?
289. It just disappeared. I'm pretty sure it was a plane. And I'm pretty sure lightning just struck it.
God, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
I just hear V-Man cursing at the lightning.
Well, the thing is that with infinite electricity on, it's not going to do much. But
No,
if we did have electricity on, it would short him out, he'd fall into the ocean. He frantically runs to try to flip a switch. I had half an inkling today to put actual batteries in this thing and have it rigged up for actual electric.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, might be the only boat on the server that has actual electric.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get mad.
Yeah, true. And that's why I'm doing two versions of mine. One that can be just regular. Heading dead ahead at 9.2 kilometers. We're actually further away than we were before.
Maybe it's the color of the screen, but it almost looks like that rogue wave is... rogue wave coming from our fucking starboard stern. Shit! It's coming from the back.
Get below decks.
Oh man, that's big.
Can you turn towards it?
It's gonna hit us right from behind. We don't have time for turning in. I would just keep dead ahead.
Okay. You have the timer on the right, please. Alright, ready for dive?
Wasn't it? From... Or was that just the sky being all weird colored?
Maybe it was just the sky.
I'm hearing radar detections. I'm not seeing anything though.
8.8 kilometers. Dead ahead.
Whoa.
There's an airplane.
There's an airplane, yep.
9. Oh, yep.
Sorry.
Little bit to the left.
Have we gone through that rogue wave yet?
I'm gonna go back up because I could have swore it was there. And maybe I'm just going crazy.
A little bit to the left, about 10 degrees to the left, 9 kilometers out. Convoy ships are 8.5 kilometers out to ahead.
Yeah, you know what? That might have just been the stupid coloration.
All right. Hey, do you wanna come below deck so we can dive before
Oh.
this thing strafes us?
Yep, yep.
Dive, dive, dive.
Diving the thermal to start with. Deal with that later.
We're secured.
Very nice. 99% battery. Oh, I forgot to blow the ballast. Come on. I should have done that before. Okay, here we go. Do you want to...
Good to go. Just take us to 20.
Yep.
Yep, the keel is 50.
Excellent.
Do not dive the thermal here.
Well, that's us
Damage
dead.
report.
Did we get hit?
I don't know.
Heading to...
Player is
I
crazy.
think we dove in. I think we
And
dove
we
in
have-
time. I think we dove
we
in
have
time. I
no
don't see any
flooding.
damage.
Not
Just
even
check
in
the ceilings
contact.
for flooding.
Not even contact.
Nothing.
Sweet. Nice job on the quick dive.
Yeah, no kidding. That was clutch.
Little pipe there.
Oop.
Making 8 knots.
Got the convoy. Got the convoy. Bearing 295.
295. Make course 295.
Range.
I'm expecting about 8 kilometers.
Thereabouts. About 7.5.
Excellent.
Alright, let me just double check here. And yes, we are properly rigged. 5. We have 100% compressed air. Non-essential lights are off. Bucket, do you need the light in here for any reason?
Where's that? Yeah, probably not right now.
Okay, making sure. We may as well conserve power while we can. Considering the total load is 11, so that's a bit much. So we have something on that should be.
I'll turn hydro off since we already know where we're going.
Good idea. Also, what's that beeping sound?
I don't know.
The flooding alarm.
Radar's off. Is that flooding from the conning tower?
Probably from the
I
wave
also-
action.
Oh.
I turned off the muted the alarm, so that's not it. It is I've heard it before. Or something.
Yeah, it does say it's off. Oh, it's filling ballast tanks. It's the ballast
Okay.
tanks filling alarm. At least this LED lines up with it.
Alright, well, we don't need that anymore. We're full. Oh, it was that. Bucket, you're a genius.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Write that down. Eddie will understand that we need to fix that. I'll forget if you don't.
I thought you were gonna have him write down me being a genius. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll forget that. Has anybody ever called me that?
Yeah, I'll put that on, don't worry.
Bison's probably tuning into my stream every once in a while.
Alright, what else do we need on the list? You have radar dial not functioning.
And AA gun control.
AA gun exponential control. Fine. Blake, do you ever even check your DMs?
No, not really.
Thought not.
I think you finally responded to my message that I sent you like 4 months ago.
Well, you have to understand that I get blown the fuck up
Do you really?
about every workshop creation I've ever fucking made.
Oh.
I made the mistake of at one point announcing my Discord
Yeah.
to my subscribers. That was a fucking mistake.
Hey, just reach out to me anytime. Everybody's like,
Hey, if you have any questions, here's my Discord. Oh, boy, do they fucking ever. So a lot of the times I won't see it unless I'm being, unless you like, hey, check your DMs. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I still get hit up about shit I built 4 or 5 years ago.
We just got hit with a flare, so obviously he can still see us.
You want me to dive
Where are
down,
we at?
Daryl?
We're at 20
What
meters.
depth are we?
20.
Christ.
Can he actually see us?
40? Yeah, you can. You want us to dive down? Here, let me. I'll put us.
I think those flares are launched by AI, so maybe not.
Yeah.
We can-
I don't think so. Well, I'll go to 30.
What's the range on the target?
Give me 1 second. About 4 kilometers, maybe 4.5. Yeah, 4.5 kilometers.
Well, we're gaining on them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Blake, welcome to the engine room. 92% battery.
I really like these engines. They're way better than the vanilla one.
I would say. I mean, I'm slightly biased towards my engines, but anyway.
I mean, for again, these are pre-built. They're not.
Yeah. Going 8 point.
But they're a smaller profile than the huge engine, like the huge pre-builts that they didn't give you, the large pre-builts. But they give the same power.
Oh, it's a medium engine though, which is interesting.
Well, it's the skin's a medium, but it's it gives you the power of a large.
Oh, excellent. We're going 8 knots, boom. Just a nice respectful speed.
What's the battery on this shit? You doing all right? Oh yeah, we're doing good. It's
Range to target 3.5 kilometers.
Same bearing?
Same bearing.
There's an unpainted something around here. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Blake, is this? Oh wait, no, is that painted? The roll indicator here.
What did you say? Sorry. What'd you say?
I'm getting light. I was just wondering, is this? No, I guess it is painted. Never mind. Thought there might be an unpainted block, but didn't have it close. Any ranges with it?
Range to target 3 kilometers.
Imagine they're real bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping it was to be a quick one because I'm tired as hell. But
And
Oh,
the
well.
should have been in bed an hour ago.
Endo set us 20 kilometers away from the target.
yeah, it's okay. For him in California, it's not even that late. He doesn't give a shit about anybody else.
Right?
He's like, you East Coast time people, screw you. Yeah, wait. Nitty, are you in East Coast or are you Central?
Nope,
or...
I'm in his same time zone, the
Oh.
Pacific Standard Time, and it is very late.
Oh.
Far too late.
What time is it? So it's what, like midnight? Or-
Something like that. I have to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so yeah.
On a Sunday? Why?
It's 11:38, and I have to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning for flight lesson.
Nice. Congratulations on getting a pilot schooling.
Yeah.
Just started. I'm gonna get my pilot's license in the next couple of months.
I got mine in 06. I never used it though.
That
Range
flying
target 2.5 kilometers. Same bearing.
Alright, let's put a pin in this and fucking sink these bastards. Alright, periscope depth.
Periscope depth high.
Storing hydrophone.
We do have some damage in the upper structure, so you might want to take a look at that with the periscope. Or all possible.
Assuming the periscope still works.
Yeah, good point. Because they did hit us.
Sun's
but they
coming
didn't-
up.
They didn't. We have no water. So, it just exists.
%88 on battery.
15, 14, 13.
Upscope.
We're at periscope depth.
Plane's right on top of it, sounds like.
Airplane.
Just flew over us. And
I
that's the
spy
Convoy.
with my little eye something that begins with C.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna dive us back down, like...
Oh,
cruise
you're
plane.
fine.
You sure?
Yeah,
What's
You're
behind
plane on
it?
a fanning.
yeah, we're fine. Where the fuck's the convoy?
I don't know. Let me get back on hydrophone.
And there it is.
Yeah, still have them at 296. Range 1 kilometer? 1.5?
They're going down on us.
Alright, turn us to 298.
Dive.
I want to fucking sink the convoy ship if nothing else. Escort down.
Bring us down. Life.
Hold on.
Either he's doing evasive or he's
Dive.
turning away.
Alright, turn us towards him. I got the scope locked forward. Stand by on bow tube.
Bow tube, standing by.
Give us a nice, comfortable lead on him right now. Even more.
Aye. About 7, 10.
Shoot one.
Tube 1. Come on, piece of shit. Away.
Alright. At depth, 1 meter. Or 0.5 meters.
It's at 0.5 right now.
Okay, cool. Shoot 2.
Tube 2 away. They're
Right
not.
towards him.
They're not seeing that, are they?
Oh, it,
No.
yeah, not a, yeah, it's a miss. I'm seeing it.
We got
Who's
2 more.
coming?
Yeah. They're doing evasive.
Down his throat, down his throat, down his throat. Shoot.
2 away.
Shoot.
Away.
Going deep. Get us a beat on the Convoy if you can, please.
I think they may have dodged all of those.
That's
Oh,
perfect.
definitely.
Alright. Yeah, it's terrifying. Going deep. Run silent, run deep.
Just in case you wanted it, I was on the back.
Ready for shock.
Good call going deep. They definitely put those around 20.
Alright, bring us to para. Maintain course.
Spin us around if you're going for it. You know, usually if you just turn left to right, the trigger wins, even if they have a beat on you. Unless I'm at the home, of course. 27, 26,
Plane coming in.
Two, and wow.
Oh.
Hit the scope.
Oh, it's jumping. Oddly.
Oh, you have the head point. 14, 13, let's go. At para. There we go.
Yeah, put the beat on him.
Bucket. Ready.
Stand by stern tubes.
Stern tubes. Standing by.
Shoot one.
One away.
In the other direction. Shoot two.
Two.
Going down.
Don't even want to see our handiwork.
Oh, they're shooting the convoy ship, so.
How are we looking on those reloads?
Bow torpedoes, we got one ready. Second will be up in just a second. They'll all be ready in probably 20 seconds.
Turn us around.
We're heading as the convoy? Okay, no?
I was trying to find them when we got.
Wow,
Sounds like they're
okay.
behind us. Convoy's behind us.
Bearing?
180, give or take. Hold on. Yeah, 150, 180, somewhere around there.
At what range?
Close, extreme close. I'm wondering if that's the escort.
That is the escort. What I'm hearing right now from your screws, that's the escort.
It doesn't usually sound like that. Did he change up the sound profiles?
No, it sounds like that. The
21% look complete.
The convoy is usually thump. It's pretty different.
10 seconds until stern tubes.
Bow tubes are already ready. Alright, well I have a different contact, 240, around 4 or 5 kilometers? What the hell, where'd they go? I lost it, I don't know.
Lost. Alright, well I'm going to turn us back around to original course heading 28.
Alright. Contacted 320, range.
That's the Corvette, yeah.
Still? That's not what the Corvette used to sound like, I swear to God.
Oh, it sounds like... Oh! You have the thump screws right underneath the Corvette sound. Maybe. Bearings?
When are we at Periscope yet?
Nope, but we've been cruising along at. Oh, yeah. Maybe 15 seconds still. Heading 300 currently. 20. 19. 18.
We got a hit.
Hey, we're gonna hit on
Yeah,
something.
16. 15. 14. We're at Periscope depth. Let's go. Priority convoy.
There it is.
They seem to be not moving very fast.
Is that the island? Looks like an island to me.
No. Escort.
I mean, well, never mind. Where you were pointed. Is
There it
there
is.
even a convoy?
Yeah.
Do you? Where? Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now.
Turn to the left.
Oh, there they are. Can you just give me a bearing so I can...
It's
match.
133. Or 333. 333. And by on stern tubes.
Head to stern tubes. Stern tube standing by.
Yeah, you can't get this lucky this often.
Man.
You.
What?
Wondering if fake firing at them is going to cause them to zigzag.
Probably
The
will.
answer is absolutely. You. There you go. Keep zagging. Second you're not zagging, you're going to get hit. Pew, pew.
Have we fired anything yet?
No.
Okay.
I'm just firing in my mind to see if they
Okay.
zigzag.
Oh, I see what you said. Dude, I kept thinking I was supposed to be shooting.
Away.
No, you're good. That's why I'm not saying fire.
I was like, dude, I don't think we have that many torpedoes. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm trying to gauge their zigzag
Yeah.
Look at that
rationale.
imaginary spread in the water bucket. Isn't it beautiful?
Right? Yeah.
Pew pew.
It's like World of Warships. It's like a spread of 4 or 6 or 10.
Pew, pew,
I mean, if they're just gonna hold that bearing. Oh,
ah,
do they see us? I guess they see us.
that was my fake torpedo hitting.
Yeah, it must have been.
This is when they get skittish. Watch this. Now he's
Can I
gonna
lower
turn
us
hard.
down
They
to
did
12
stop shooting.
safely?
Oh, there they go.
Pew 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 pew.
Boo-boo-bee.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Zag.
Please.
And zig.
Damn it! I let one go. I wish you weren't saying anything. It might still work.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
No. Come on, zag hard, you dummy.
Ooh, that shot was close.
That was very
We managed
close.
to-
I think he's still on a plane. Yeah,
We
sorry, I
have to
fucked
get
that one up.
returned back to the convoy soon, and I am ready to dive.
Give me a lead. Give me a lead. Give me a lead. Give me a lead. And there's a zag. Go back. And lead. Shoot.
Oh wait.
Go towards the stern. Go towards the stern. Lead him.
Here comes the pain.
Praise. Nope, I turned us out from underneath them. You're fine.
Yeah, you're good. Stern's loading.
Are they?
Not yet.
Alright.
25 seconds.
Yeah, I can handle it.
We got homing torpedoes. They won't miss a third time.
Heading down 30 meters currently, heading down 50. I went back to our base course of 333. Let's see where we are in the center.
Julia, he's got my number, man.
Yeah, I think he does.
Even with my fake, he even knows when I'm faking it. He knows if my scope is turned and I'm not heading down the direction of my scope turning, that he knows to zigzag. So I have to keep my scope straight when I'm doing my fake shoots.
He can tell when you're pewing instead of pew-pewing.
Exactly. But never fire on a pew-pew.
Right. Yeah, you were like getting ready to, and then you said something, and I just let it go. I'm tired, man. I was.
No, you're good. It could have hit.
I know. I was like, maybe. They might have seen it too.
Set depth for 0.
Alright, I was on the sonar, but I cannot hit the though.
It should be at 333.
Setting depth.
Dex wash?
Oh, what are you doing? Not Dex wash.
Ah.
It's a terrible idea.
Depth to what?
Periscope depth.
What depth?
Periscope.
You said depth to 0. I'm so confused.
Oh,
No, I
was
said
for
set
torps.
depth to 0 on the torpedoes.
Oh, okay.
Cross wires there.
Terribly sorry there. Also, I find it fascinating inside a submarine how the agony of the entire crew is shared. So if we don't get a hit, or we do get a hit, it's all everybody
Well,
feels
we
the
used to
same.
call it in the Navy, one crew, one suck.
Yep. Every
It sucks
single
for one, it
person
sucks
is
for all.
trying.
Like the goddamn Three Musketeers suck.
Oh, yeah.
Those
And
books
what
are-
is great for what is great for one is great for all.
Yep.
You get para?
No, the quote is all for one, one for all. And the Three Musketeers books are actually really
Oh, we're
good
at
read,
25 meters,
that-
24 meters.
especially in the original French, they're top notch.
I can't read French.
But I can. 19, 18, 17, 16.
I have to imagine in the days
Periscope depth.
when they were written, they probably read like Jason Bourne.
Yeah.
Cutting edge technology. Ooh, now we've
that-
got their number. Eat a fucking in the dark torpedo, motherfucker.
Rears
Oh
are
my
loaded.
goodness.
Can we
Alright.
swap around to the front?
Shoot
leg?
a one load torpedo.
One load torpedo on order. Where the fuck is the fire button? Oh my god. Oh wait.
On the rear, aft button. Aft rear.
Yeah, sorry, it was perfectly hidden by the shadow and I could not remember where it was. That should have been a number 1.
Alright, is there another number 1 loaded or is that a number 2?
I think the other one was also a number 1. I'm not 100% sure though.
Alright, then fuck it. Fire them both.
Okay.
Wait, just stand back.
The first one didn't make the sound. Oh, why are we diving?
Convoy?
I'm not. I just upped the scope so they don't get wide.
Okay, smart. Alright, we've only got one basic bitch torpedo back there.
That'll be our finishing move.
Yeah.
Please hit. At least one of those should have
I
hit.
know, really. Just
No, they turn on blast.
It's homing. Don't worry. It'll correct.
I know, but
yeah, like how much will it correct?
I don't know, but face the bow. Bow towards them. 125. At this point, I just want to sink endo. I could care less about those clay pigeons.
I think the duck gun can see us because it looks like he's looking right at us. Possibly.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Turn to 1, 2, No, 112.
Actually, looks like he's turning towards us. I think those homing torpedoes failed.
He's also shooting at us with the shots.
Alright, fuck that. 333.
Dive.
Alright. Yeah, dive it. God, it's disappointing that those didn't hit.
Yeah.
They're too slow. He nerfed the speed now. Reset the timer blade. He nerfed the speed. Bucket, can you see if you can get the, well, after you get the torpedoes, get the, whatchamacallit on it?
Yeah.
I'm too tired. Oh, glad. Okay, so maneuvers. Wow, they're angry.
So are we. We're just as impotent.
Get back here, you scallywag.
Well, I'm pretty sure Hydro's down now, right?
Yeah, should be. Although there are none of the warnings in the chat. He disabled all.
Yeah, I was noticing
I guess
that.
it's a good thing. You'll be able to see it.
35% loaded on the stern tube.
You'll be able to see it.
That was all good to go.
Alright. Heading 333. Depth 40 meters. Heading to 50. Okay, well, let's see. Do we have any flooding? Conning tower is dry. We have nothing. Boys, you're
Bring
set.
us to Para.
Okay.
Alright, the kind of maneuver I want to pull next is I want to fire 4 torpedoes in a spread to where he can't avoid it no matter which way he bangs.
I'll be following your orders. I think I know what you're going for here.
Yeah, I've been a part of one of these before.
Remember that? Wasn't that a beautiful shot?
It was pretty
I
great.
was on the receiving end of that, and it was pure poetry. Although the thing was is that you did fire them when we were up close, because the problem is if they're far away, there's no, you can't evade them.
Ooh, it's nice and stormy too.
Turn left. Oh no! Gah!
Wait, what? Can you see anything?
No.
Oh.
How I imagined it went
Oh,
down.
sorry.
Turn left. Oh no! Gah!
It was actually turn left, turn right. No, back to left. No, turn. Oh crud, we're hurt.
It's hard to get the coordination to do that because not a lot of the time the crew doesn't know what's going on, and so they don't understand what I'm trying to do. All right, come up. Are we up to Para?
Hold please. Probably. I'm typing in a note here. RPS engine indicated on instrument panels on helm non-functional. Note has been added, and we are at the please pop there.
All right.
The hell is that?
No, the red light is. Ooh.
Oh, is that the thing we hit earlier?
Oh.
Because remember
Like
we
a
did
fire on one of the ships.
Well, we did get one hit earlier. Remember when we fired a torpedo at the convoy ship or the escort?
Wow. I guess we did hit something.
Yeah.
Impressive.
That torpedo went
Considering we
a
weren't aiming,
ways.
we weren't even aiming for it.
Yeah, we couldn't even see him.
Yeah.
It is dead behind us.
We have one stern. We might want to save that one.
They
sees
gotta
us,
have
I
a V-man on the
suspect.
helm or on the gun, or it could be Endo. He likes to shoot.
I'll present a small profile. We only have one torpedo in the back plate, so.
And now we got to make this one count.
All right,
Okay.
bucket ready and
It's
stand.
it.
Lightning flash.
Uh,
Fury.
Standing by.
Here's the zig.
I mean, whoever's in the helm
There's
is
a
doing
zag.
nothing this day.
Oh no, it's Jaleel. He knows what he's doing.
No, not worth it. Would be funny if it did hit, but no.
There's a zig. There's a zag. Shoot.
Wait. There, he's turning.
Turn away from him. Turn to starboard. There we go.
Pretend as if I'm lining up for a shot or something.
I don't think he fell for it.
Dead blast. Blake, can you spin us around the convoy that missed?
Ooh, that one was close.
And then, ooh, we need bearings now.
I'll see if we can get him up on Hydra again.
18.
Do you have a bearing?
I think they can hear the torpedoes. Come to 110. And go back to para.
Okay. If you insist, I do not recommend it.
Might have him at 150.
Let me get.
I doubt it.
Come up.
We are at para.
Last I had was 150.
Ready on bow.
Break away. To the left. Hard left.
Trying.
Why did we lose visual?
You dove.
I dove.
Okay.
All right. Come to 259.
Aft on 259.
Yep. No, bow to 259. Start a wide, slow turn. I want to fire 4 torpedoes up his fucking ass.
He's turning about face.
259. We are at periscope depth.
Thank you.
Get later. I'll tell you now. Alright, we're on. Ready on bow tubes.
Ready on bow tubes.
Bow tube standing by.
Not quite straight, but it'll work.
Give him a lead.
Line up the periscope, please.
You want depth still 0?
What are they shooting at?
No, but it's good. Give him a good lead. Hard lead. Shoot.
Run away.
Shoot.
Zoom away.
Shoot.
Zoom away.
Blast.
Get right on him. Shoot.
4 away. He's got a pretty healthy spread there. See how he covers.
Come on. Give me
I
something.
said the Peter's briefly good.
Yes! Oh!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You couldn't stop. You couldn't dodge all of them.
All right, reload them all.
There
Dive
we
us down to 50.
You want to head back towards the
Us to
convoy?
50 or torpedo to 50?
No, I want to sink him.
Okay.
All right. We're going to stand by for deck gun engagement.
Are we now?
Yes, we are.
You're really going to go up against a gun battle against a gun shed. And see, you have balls of steel, right?
I will just get all the torpedo tube loaded.
Other men will hold their manhoods cheap, for they were not there on St. Crispin's Day.
Oh, good.
I know I butchered that.
Close enough.
I'm securing all hatches and all lights. Aft.
Check the battery level. 59%. Alright. Periscope depth.
Rising from 30.
He didn't know what to do. He's like, oh no!
There's too many, oi! 9.
Chung. I will give it to him. He's good. He's a crafty.
Oh,
he
yeah.
should play basketball because he can juke.
He should play. He should play what?
Basketball because he can juke.
Oh yeah. Bow torpedoes all loading.
Yeah, nothing. There she is.
Doesn't look like she's very low.
The
in the
status
water.
on bow tubes?
Bow tubes. You'll have 2 here in about 10 seconds. Actually, you might have all 4. About 15 seconds.
Okay, bring us to 050.
2-1. It's about to be ready. By the time you line it up, you'll have at least 2.
What's that? Alright, we're on. Ready to go. Go correct.
035. We're still moving.
All 4
They learned
locked
their
and loaded.
lesson. Starting to list.
Yep, just a bit.
Yep. Wait, are they moving? No, they're staying.
Yeah, they're moving very slowly. Must have taken it in the boiler room.
Wait, is this German?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, they still got control.
It's AI German. Okay, bring us around.
Yep. Sorry, the little green dot is misleading. Sometimes it looks to the left, sometimes to the right. You want to get in the... Oh, let's not do corpse. Get down.
Yeah, we're gonna do. All right. All right, get us a nice lead on them. Shoot one.
1 away.
That doesn't hit.
Unless they're going faster than they look, but I don't think they are.
Give us another lead.
He's turning, which actually
Shoot.
will be more into it. We're fine.
Right into it.
2 away.
Where the fuck is that one?
I don't know where that first one went. I'd say hold until we get
Are we?
closer.
Are we?
We're
Oh.
pretty far. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I would.
Reload the bound, maybe conserve.
We still got 2.
Yeah, that one. Oh, I thought we were much closer than we were.
I know, so did I. I didn't realize
You
that was
gotta-
always zoomed in.
You gotta remember, Bison's on that ship, so he's probably knows exactly where those torpedoes are. Are we moving closer?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
just going 8 knots.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, I'm so tempted to get a smoke or something and just burn away across. No, not worth it.
Alright, take a look. They might have this under control, so we gotta fuck them up.
That's what I'm saying. We need to not mess this up. Get as close as you can.
Yeah, reload times 2 missed. Don't shoot that, it's still really far away. Victim does not know to be on this. I think he's in the
Alright, give them a lead.
I feel like we need to get closer, because they are able to maneuver still.
Yeah.
Not too much closer.
Shoot.
Shooting? Yes?
No, wait, don't.
Okay.
No. Shoot.
One away. That's gonna go far behind. Nice, nice. We got a hit.
starting to turn around.
At torpedo.
Have torpedo copy.
Forward.
Yep, forward everything. They actually did get a hit up.
Ooh, aft is fucked.
Bow torpedo's okay. I'm gonna seal it off.
No, it's not. We can do this.
As bad as we are, they're worse.
Yeah.
Take her.
Oh, it's super laggy. I can't repair anything.
We're trying to get this through it. Thank you. And damage is getting under control. Surprisingly.
Of course, we've got the music going.
That's true. Alright, close up all hatches and see what's flooding stuff. Healing up.
Yeah, I can't get this spot. I don't know why.
Alright, aft torpedo is still flooding.
Copy.
Electric room's good. Diesel room is good. Control room is good. Radio room is good. No, radio room is flooding.
Well, we did open a door.
No, there's damage right
How are
here.
they still firing?
Here, I'm confused. Nothing.
Yeah, let's say no. Forward torpedo's fine. I'm gonna get those loaded, by the way.
Taking damage between captains.
Heading to after torpedo room. Ooh, after torpedo room is really flooded. It's almost completely flooded. I just repaired it, I swear.
Conning tower is good.
After torpedo room is almost completely flooded.
We have 20,000 in rising and aft torpedo. Just click everywhere you can and get an oxygen mask.
It's completely flooded and I have one.
I need a underwater one.
flooding in half.
Oh my god, it's so hard to keep.
Seal it off.
Yeah, there.
Seal it, seal it. Bucket, just seal it, get into bed.
I don't know. That was good. Did you check the battery well?
Yeah, the bow is totally fine.
Check the battery.
We're draining everywhere but aft torpedo.
We can sustain that, can't we, if we just wipe it off? I mean, there's no torpedoes in that room anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, trying to fix it as best I can. I'm just dying.
Yeah, let's just head up to Periscope, and that'll minimize the flooding because the pressure will reduce.
Did you already switch it? Okay.
I've run out of torch.
We should probably make sure that they're going down.
Wait. Check that the electrical room is safe.
It's slow, but yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll distribute it a little bit. Well, they got us, but damage, you were on point.
What? Out of how many runs did they do on us, and only one of them actually hit?
And we got sustainable damage. I don't know if they did.
Right. I think if we didn't hit him a second time, they were gonna come back.
Hopefully we got them from underneath and it's bottom damage, because that's the hardest to repair.
Right. We're down to our
That was
last 4 torpedoes, just so you know.
Torpedo room is finally... no, maybe not.
No, it may be stabilizing because it's completely full, but that's it.
Now, when you're doing that pump, where is that pulling it from?
It's pulling it from here
Oh.
in control. So we're actually draining in control. We're at less than 1,000 now from 1,600.
Okay. We are at 14 meters. We're almost at Periscope.
Blake, I'm gonna do something strange. Well, I guess I won't. Thinking of popping up a snorkel and then getting some air in the boat so we can pump more effectively.
Yeah, that would really help.
We are at Periscope.
You don't have to start the diesel to have the snorkel draw air.
I feel like we should probably do a quick look around.
Popping
Alright.
snorkel up preemptively.
I don't know if the scope's damaged. Oh, no, there it is. Put us at snorkel depth.
Is that where we're already?
Snorkel line.
I thought we were at. Yeah, I can get it. Oh, we already are. Oh no, it's not 8. Sorry.
Oh, crud.
I
The snorkel air intake seems to be blowing in water. Yeah, it does.
Look at that.
Are they on fire?
Yeah, turn us around.
Kinda looks like they're upright. I don't care for that.
There's also a plane, Blake. Look up.
Yeah, we saw
I see it. Are we broached?
We might be. Can you look towards the front? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, turn us towards them.
Sorry about that. Dealing with some issues here now.
He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be like, I thought I nerfed your Call of Duty-ness with my 20 knot, with my 8 knot reduction.
It's okay. After that round with the planes where we were just shot to hell,
Eviscerated?
Yeah.
Yep, eviscerate is the right word. Right, they're dead in the water.
Yeah, what is that
Not
persistent
surprising.
fire behind them, though?
Blake, put the crosshair
Alright.
straight, please.
Man,
Shoot tube 1.
really?
Crosshair
We only have
straight,
4 left.
please.
You sure you want it?
I do.
Blake,
I
put
want
the
it.
crosshair straight, please.
Going away.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, don't fire.
Well, one went away.
Well, that one's going in
It
the
went
middle
wide
of nowhere.
right.
Alright. Shoot tube 2.
Tube 2. Wait. Let's see where this one goes.
That one's looking real
That
good.
one looks really good. Let's see what happens with that one first.
We'll
Oh
close
yeah,
some
how's it
distance.
battery? Can you go back and check?
How's flooding looking?
Oh please, we have 45% battery. Great.
Their engines just stopped.
Yeah, I think their engines are out. Because
Uh-huh.
I'm seeing a
Yeah,
poof of
rumors
smoke as they
say
try to
green.
restart.
Yeah.
Everything is drained.
Good sign.
Come on, come on.
Keep the doors open throughout the sub except for the aft torpedo room.
Where the hell is that torpedo?
It's going.
I guess we are a country mile out.
And to list, Blake, the snorkel air intake does not. It has a liquid meter on it, so it just puts in water. There's no air.
What?
If I open it now, it floods the back of this thing because we're underwater, of course.
Oh. Are we not at snorkel stuff?
I pressed circled it.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I definitely hit snorkel depth. I don't know why it's that. There it is. Wow, hitting the back. I don't see anybody running around on the deck. Here comes the plane.
Plane to sea.
I assume that was towards us, but seems like it missed.
So we're bobbing up and down for some reason.
Gonna lock the periscope forward.
You can see him repairing in the stern portion.
Air is slowly entering the hull.
Got 2 left. Oh, that bow is lifting up out of the water.
Yeah, I was hoping that we would be able to get a hit on it so that we could use the deck gun, but it looks like their armament's going to be above water, so probably
Yeah.
not a good idea.
Not a good idea.
Yeah. Last time I think we managed to sink you guys in the sub with the deck gun while we were sinking. So, yeah. It's been, Here, Blake, try the handy dandy centering thing.
Come on, it's not flipping.
What's going on? Yeah, we must have hit their engine room because it shut off pretty early.
Alright, get the diesel started up. Alright, you ready to finish her off?
How do you want to do that?
One more torpedo right into the bridge.
It seems like it doesn't need it, but we're here. I'm ready.
Shoot.
Torpedo away. At least I pressed the button. Piece of shit. Fire. What the hell? That was so weird.
Yeah, that looking good.
It might go
That's looking
underneath
real
though.
good. It's gonna go right under the gun. It's gonna go right under the gun.
Hopefully. Which is probably where V-Man is.
You imagine the plane above us.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Of course, the waves start getting bad. I don't see the torpedo in the water anymore.
Alright.
Unable to start the engine.
I actually think that one missed. Oh.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you without the sound of victory.
Somehow, did you see that depth charge?
Yeah, I saw a random depth charge fly off the
How
top.
did that happen?
Oof.
Oh, hey, B-Man.
Hey. Oh shit. I was gonna say, you guys want to teleport? I'll give you some coordinates.
For what?
We're out of torpedoes.
We're dead.
Dead.
No,
not dead.
we're not dead. We're out of ordnance.
Did you take any damage?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
That last depth charge run is the only time we took damage.
Oh man, it's the only time I was even on the helm.
I thought you were in the plane.
We heard, I was, and then I crashed the plane and didn't respawn. Just a video. Just to use the 20
Yeah.
and so I jumped on the boat. I was on the deck gun for a little while. And yeah, I think I got hit by a torpedo. And they were running around doing damage control and everyone was off task. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take helm. I was like, okay, I can see them, I can hear them. Oh god, you was a dip charges in the charges.
Yeah, you got us in the bow and in the stern.
Where,
You just spawn it?
where's the flower? Yeah.
That's something.
I wanted to see it sink.
They spent 10 minutes on trying to repair it and shut it. I was like, nah, I'm gonna jump in a plane and see if I can do some recon, so I went over the patrol.
I mean, we're looking worse for wear. We
Yeah,
didn't realize we
we're
had such a
half
list.
Oof.
Did you kill any of the convoy anyway?
We got a hit on it.
On
We got
accident.
a far and away shot and managed to strike the stern of one
Well,
of the
because
tankers.
we were spawned like 60 kilometers out. We had no idea what
Yeah,
anything
we were
was.
so far the fuck away. I did 2 jumps just before we even saw you.
Oops, my fault.
It's alright. We made it work.
Did you
We
ever
decided
hit
to take
anything?
it out on you.
Yeah.
Did you hit anything?
Oh yeah, you messed up our stern and our bow.
The
And
last torpedo run got us. Or your last depth charge run.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Was that
last
the last
run.
round?
Ooh.
That last run popped our ballast tank to what is it, port?
To port.
So we've got a heavy list, and our aft torpedo room is completely flooded.
Excellent.
We were able to repair everything else. But, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's just our coordination skills are improving. Because once you guys get within a certain range, I lose like active radar contact.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah. So
we were throwing everything at you. We were down to our last 2
Oh, yeah.
torpedoes.
Saw him go by and heard him actually because I added the sound effect back in there. So
We were wondering how you were. Yeah, whoever was on helm was. You should play basketball because you can juke. It wasn't until we fired a spread of 4 and gave you literally nowhere to run that we got 1 hit. You dodged 3.
all hail the mighty Jowl.
all hell.
Yeah, for sure, Jowl. You got
We tried a number of tricks and he just was not taking it.
No.
Nice job.
He's like, that might be
we
useful.
all of our stern torpedoes before we got that hit.
Hang on. You have how many torpedoes left have you got now?
We got one. Actually, no, we don't have any. They
Oh,
fired
yeah.
the last one, but then the ship despawned.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
So in the end, you sunk us and we saved the convoy.
Yeah,
Well,
we
yeah,
got one hit on the convoy.
We hit one hit on the convoy that was meant for you guys, and somehow it just sailed past them and hit this convoy ship way in the background that we couldn't even see.
Homing. So by default, did we win because you're out of
Yeah,
torpedoes?
yeah,
Yeah,
And we
but
were like-
there's an asterisk next to it because we spawned so far away.
yeah. We were not within striking distance at all. We teleported twice before we saw you.
We did a panic drop in the end, of course.
Yeah.
I saw that.
He dropped everything.
And that was effective. It was the very end of that drop that hit us. We didn't get hit by any of the first rounds. We were like, oh, we're fine. I was almost about to say, go back to periscope depth.
And you
And
know,
Was
then
that
the
why
last one.
that was
I'm
me.
dropping it for the hell of it because we're going down.
Yeah.
Oh, I dropped a pattern on you, or I thought I dropped a pattern on you, and then I heard your music, and so I started finger banging the the button.
Well, I was putting on the music to taunt you, and because I figured that was all you had in you. Because we didn't see it, but we saw the notification that we got that last hit, and we're like, yeah. And then we heard your pattern drop.
Shit.
Whoa.
He just shot Blake at point blank range.
Ooh, sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out the gun.
Yeah, I'd
Look at
say.
that.
It looks like it was Nitty. Poor Blake was just sitting there talking, and he just took a, 28 millimeter round to the face, or 75 millimeter round to the face.
That's fine. Yeah. So yeah, I was just dropping manually on that point.
Our last.
Yeah, but those last ones messed us up. One of them got the bow, and then the other one got the stern, and so we had to split our attention in damage control.
Our
And we lost the aft torpedo room completely.
our last torpedo
fine.
hit
It's
on
perfect
the
going.
our last torpedo hit that actually hit the flower. When it hit, like after the smoke cleared, there was a depth charge leaving the front of the flower, and then it landed in the water a few yards out. I don't understand how that happened.
Well, there was a depth charge inside the engine room somehow as well.
Ah.
So could have been that one.
Yep, I can see that.
All right, guys. Well, good game.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had fun with that one.
Yeah, good rounds, everyone.
That first game was a lot of fun. We got sunk a couple times. We got hit. We sank everything a couple of times. It was really good. That 5-man crew was legendary.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
on your opinion, Blake, how was it having a slow boat, or having?
I didn't mind it at all. I hope you guys didn't feel that was too Call of Duty-y.
Nah, it wasn't. It was still we got the chase. We know the general whereabouts.
And we had a lot less torpedoes because I only had 2 externals, and yeah, we did not have as much lead to throw at you, so we had to really ration our torpedoes.
Also, I
That was-
think when I made you teleport, that proved the concept of what we're gonna do, like automatically. Like,
Mhm.
we were dumb. We were way out there, and then when I made you teleport, you were all the way back at the convoy, and we're like steaming back slowly.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna be a hard lesson for these crews that keep chasing U-boats way far out.
And what was it like having planes attacking you?
The planes are a butt puckery and fun mechanic I think should stay.
I think 2 Wildcats at the same time at close range is a little much.
Although then again, once
I don't mind
once
fighting the Catalina.
Once
I
they,
like
once
the
they,
Catalina.
It's the dual light auto cannons that just shred the hull. And I mean it, shred the hull.
Well,
they
the
do more
Catalina-
damage than any depth charge ever does.
The Catalina feels more appropriate for the whole situation, anyways.
Yeah,
Like,
fighters wouldn't be able to get in the middle of the ocean like that.
and they wouldn't be.
No, they were off carriers.
I mean,
yeah,
if we were running a carrier match where we have an aircraft carrier,
That's different,
absolutely. Wildcats
Yeah.
to the rescue, because we're going to sink the carrier, and that's going to be worth the effort.
We'll need one sub that's
Yeah.
dedicated to AA, have flak guns, 20
Yeah,
millimeters.
I might have to build a flak boat
Yeah.
with a dual AA mount.
You're being
rid of the
attacked
deck
by a
gun.
Catalina at the moment. Can you see it coming at you? Is
That
it
deck
doing any
gun's
damage?
absolutely freaking useless, anyways.
Yeah. I'm dead, so I couldn't.
I'm gonna do a lower platform and make a flak boat and have a dual AA set up.
Yeah.
Is anyone on the
Be
deck of your
free
gun? The deck of your sub?
Nobody here. There's no sub.
I don't know. I died. I'm on a remote island. I like to call Elba right now.
Yeah, I'm on the same.
Oh,
same
I'm
place.
attacking your sub.
Oh, is there still a sub there? I